Not that. Not this time. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Very weird. Anyways, welcome in, Lunchbreakers. How's it going? Happy, what is today? Wednesday? Anyways, it's almost time for a new Subnautica to come out. So what we're going to do in the meanwhile is try to beat the first Subnautica. So I'm ready to dive in. Hope you guys are. I'm ready to get to gaming because it's kind of a late start this evening. We had a little bit of difficulty getting the kids to go down. So we got here as soon as we could. Thanks for your patience. Let's do this thing. All right. We're in the lava zone. We're trying to, I think, now find whatever base there is down here. I think there's like another alien base. Oh, we're well past 100 meters. Well past 200 meters. We're at 1,100, almost 1,200 meters. All right, so one of the things I wanted to check before we got too far into the stream today, what does it take to make not that one, this one. Okay, so the thermal reactor module that will give us energy, which would be kind of nice to have, takes polyaniline, kyanite, and a wiring kit. Do we have the stuff we need to make those? I do not know. We're going to find out. And then this would be like the last thing that we need to make. Unless we're going to make a shield generator. All right, we have the polyaniline. Do we have the rest of the stuff we need? So for the wiring kit, I think you need silver. And we have 1 silver. Just 1. So I don't think that we have what it takes to make a wiring kit. We need 2 silver ore. Okay, so I kind of want to explore a little bit just to see. Also, let's see if there's any more of these guys on our ship. Oh, hey, there actually isn't. Okay, cool. But we're running low on power because these guys have sucked all the power out of our ship. Those little I don't know, what do you call them? Don't they look like a Dunsparce a little bit? Is that the name of the Pokemon? Okay, F. Turn this off. Twainer, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? I'm doing good. I can't speak for everybody else because they may or may not be here yet. You're early to the party. How are you, my dude? Awesome. And Eli, welcome in. Also, Selfane, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. All right, so we're hopefully not going to lose our ship and make our way back over in a moment. I want to see if we can find any silver because we need silver to make the last thing I want to make, the last module. We're so close to like beating the game. Well, I say we're so close. I think we're so close to finding the Sea Emperor that then we can like enter the end game stages. Doing good? Getting ready to eat? Then off to work? Nice. What you gonna have for dinner? See, Evelyn, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully I'm reading the name right. Sorry if I cut anybody's name short or just don't say a name right. You guys want to let me know what names to call you if I get something wrong. Just holler at me. Let me know. Air fried buffalo chicken spring rolls. Dude, that sounds delicious. Liz Lil what? I'm trying to follow. All right, we might just go on in because I don't know if we're gonna find like, is there any outcropping of silver down here? You keep finding copper, titanium. I think we've found some lead, gold, right? Gold, titanium. I don't think there's any silver, so we may not. We have kyanite. Is that quartz? Okay. Will the warper attack us if we're like, yeah, it will. All right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jeezy Pete's. But how are my YouTube peeps doing this evening? Dude? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Also, is it getting warm over here? Am I close enough to... What the heck? There's some angry creatures over here. You guys know that? Alright, more quartz. I don't know if we're going to find any silver. We might just give up on this and just start exploring. I was just hoping we'd get a little bit of power back. That's all I was hoping for. While we're down here, clean a little bit. But we don't have to have it. We don't have to have it.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Captain,
Oh,
systems online.
I am indeed aboard. Okay, let's see. Twinner, enjoy your buffalo chicken spring rolls, though. That sounds delicious.
Engine powering.
I don't think I've ever had buffalo chicken spring rolls. All right, how much power do we have? 4%. Okay. Let's just...
Powering.
Can we
down.
change out power cells while it's on? Because we got some of those down here. I stored them away. I know they're here somewhere. Not too long ago, let's see, take 6 of these. I was curious to try, like, we bought some tofu to use for the youngest to make like a little miso soup dish, and then she never ate it. So we could just change them all right here. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, change this one. So I ended up using that tofu to make little buffalo tofu nuggets, and surprisingly delicious. Gotta make them just right. They actually turn out kind of crispy. It's not the same as buffalo chicken, but it was still pretty banging. And I will definitely try that again. All right, so we have one more power cell left. So the question is, can we do everything we need to do? If we could find silver, we can charge this ship back up. I don't know if we'll find silver, but if we could, we'd be set. All right, let's turn this off. Gonna get the atmosphere set.
Engine powering.
Oh yeah, engine powering up. Sip of my coffee. It is decaf, but it is still delicious. Okay, so we are going to put in reverse, Terry. And then we're going to head out this way. Now, the question is, where out here do we need to go? We're obviously in the right place. We're down in the lava zone. But the question is, where in Cheesy Pete's? Like, I didn't hit anything. I guess one of the fish came at me. Come at me, bro. It's kyanite. Warper. Okay, hold on. Did we go there? And also, there is a sea dragon down here somewhere, right? There be dragons. Yeah, we got to go to that thing. This area over here. So the question is, should we park this like down here on the seafloor, or like closer to the seafloor, and then just like Spidey swing up there? I feel like that we should. Probably. I don't know how close we are to the floor. That's probably a good one to start at.
Engine powering
Okay.
down.
We should back out of here. You sound weird. Have a great voice. You do podcasts or something, hopefully in radio. I appreciate it. Thanks, my dude. No, well, right now it's sounding especially deep because I'm a little bit sick. But I do get that a lot, so not weird at all. If I knew of a good way to make use of it, and leave me alone, don't you bite me, and monetize myself, I would definitely do it. All right, come on. Instead, we're just gonna hang out, talk to you guys, and die, fiend. Play some Subnautica. So you guys get to get it for free. All right. Man, it sounds horrible down here. All right. Just slice that guy. Where is he? I mean, he'll come back. Like, it'll be just a minute, he'll be back. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna take out. we parked it real close to the bottom. Real close. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So what we need to do is... What the hell? I don't know what that was, but... Wait, there's more of them? They're on my ship again? Hold on. They're just gonna keep coming back, aren't they? We'll do this one more again.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. First, I gotta get rid of these little Dunsparce looking mofos. Come here, buddy. Why don't you get on out of here? Whoa. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Was that the sea dragon? Did I get close enough for it to like spawn in and wake up? Oh my god. Also, where's the other one at? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. I know it's here somewhere. Oh. Okay. It's true me. Welcome in. Message retracted. That's okay. I don't see. Okay. Hold on. Aha. Where'd he go? Oh. You went down where I can't get to you, huh? I see the game you're playing. All right. Also, let me go back up here now. See what's on the ship. Hopefully none. Then we're going to peace out of here. Nothing on the ship. We're fine for now. Saving energy. Got all my lights turned off. We need to... hold on. Turn the lights on. We're going to pick some marble melon. Do we do this to eat it, right? So we're going to eat a few of these.
Vital signs.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Okay. That's so cool. All right, one more. No, one more. Beautimus. Okay. No. That's not what I want to do. Okay. So, couple of things. One, you guys should have seen my wife because you beat playing this game earlier today. First time playing. She was struggling a little bit, but it was so much fun to kind of laugh along with some of the beginner, just learning how to play the game, the mistakes. It was really cute. I had a lot of fun hanging out in the stream and watching her, trying to help her get acquainted with the game a little bit. Hopefully make her enjoy the game enough to where she would play with me. Like, when I say that for this game, yes, if I got the mod, but for the new game coming out, I would love for her to join me to play that game. So we'll see if she will. We got to get her through the first one first, I think. But we'll find out. All right. So we've got this. Hold on. Anything in storage? Nope. We're good. Hopefully. The hell was that? Okay. These guys are cleaning my ship off. Like, the ones that are eating the ship, eating the power. Insufficient in docking clears. I gotta go up some. The ones that are sucking the power, I think the other guys are attacking them, if I'm not mistaken.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Up we go. Up we go. All right, let's try right there.
Engine powering down.
Now, let's see. Now we can get out of here. Also, one thing that we never did, by the way, guys, we never named the prawn suit. All right, which way are we going? This is the front of the ship, so we should be going this way. We gotta go to there. Wait, hold on. Is this silver? Oh my gosh. All right, we gotta get some of this. Okay. So yeah, we still have some silver ore. That should give us what we need to make the wiring kit. So if we make the wiring kit, then we can make what we need to power the ship, whatever you call that. Whatever the thing is. Which means that we would not have to worry about having our power cells. Hi, Boo. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Ah! No. I guess we'll climb up in a second. But how are you this evening, Boo? Also, I feel like I should probably give you guys a quick shouty. Let's give one over to Wayner. That was the sea dragon. That, oh my god.
Clip that dog. Clip
Out of
that.
nowhere.
I want that message clipped because
He came and got me.
Sando. I'm rubbing it in.
Let's go hide for a second. I didn't even hear him. Can he come into here? He can shoot fireballs. Twinner, at least you get your shouty. I owe Boo one whenever we get out of here. Well, that surprised me. Hopefully he leaves my ship alone. So we have to find the entrance into the next cave. Alright, somewhere around here, there's going to be an entrance to a cave. Also, oh yeah, we did do that. Never mind. Where will it be? I don't know. That takes us back down to our ship. So hopefully he leaves us alone. All right, come on. Come on. Hey, Lady Kate. All right, please leave me alone, warpers. Lady Kate, how are you doing? Shite. Okay. All right, I'll be back in here. Okay, so now where exactly are we going to? Back to our ship for one. Wait, are there more than one sea dragon in here? Jeezy Pete's. Alright, so now, where's our Cyclops at? Around there on the other side. Oh, hey! We need to go in here. Oh, thank God. I'm sure glad that we found that. Alright, it's 50 degrees in here. What are you? I don't know. Is it like an egg? Alright, so here's the thing. Can we find a safe spot to get out to fix up our... Nope. I don't think so. I think anywhere we get out, we're going to get burned. I think. But... Oh, maybe not. It's 50. 50 degrees Celsius.
Which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
That's pretty old. You're good. How am I? And you get to visit with people a little this morning. Fantastic. I got to visit with people a little bit too this morning. I was just telling everybody how I enjoyed watching her play Subnautica for the first time. I was having a blast with that. I feel like this is a bad spot to be. Okay, we're too close to the door. Anyways, we're at 87% health. We're okay. And I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Now that we're down here in this area, though, I can give you guys some shouties again. We already got one for Twiner. We're going to get one for you, too, Lady Kate. And then we're also going to get one for Boot. What am I getting attacked by?
I guess I'm just gonna run around in circles because this is a shit show.
It's a shit show.
No.
Alright. Don't come at me. I'm gonna drill you. I'm gonna drill you, son. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, I was getting attacked.
No.
Steal it and someone will end with none.
Alright, we're going through here. Keep on moving.
Expert AI!
Is it Mario Party? I love me some Mario Party. Wait, what are...
Expert AI!
What are these? That's a creature egg. Alright, we don't care about that. We don't want that guy. I don't want a creature egg. I want to keep moving. Where am I going to move to? I don't know. We're just going to kind of walk through here, make our way down. Try not to get attacked by anything. Probably fail miserably. But hey, we're in a prawn suit, so I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? We could just come down here in the bottom. All right, now that is where we need to be going. All right, so now somewhere over here. Well, I say somewhere over here. There's an entrance around here somewhere that we need to find. Come on, this guy right here. Ooh, kind of enjoy the Spider-Man swinging. We were so close. We just gotta wait a minute. Wait for the refractory period. Go! How you doing, my dude? How's it going? I apologize. I don't have any commands for you yet. All right, now we fly. Now we fly. Have you seen the sea dragon yet? In lava? Oh, have we seen the sea? Yeah, we've seen the sea dragon. It snuck up on me, bit my ass. It was a little scary. But yeah, so guys, folks over on YouTube, if you're not following go give Cobalt a follow. Just go subscribe to him. Appreciate it. I'll put a link in there one of these days when I have some time to sit down and work on it. But yeah, thanks. Thank you guys for helping me get to 100. I appreciate it. So the next goal, I feel like I should probably just set it for 200, you know, but maybe we could just go straight to 500. Be like, hey, that's the goal. That's the next one we're going after. Anime time, how's it going? Welcome in. Hold on a second. I don't know if it's the allergies or if it's the sickness that we got going in the household now. Something's doing a number on me tonight, for sure. And am I gonna beat the game, dude? I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. What are you? Can you fix me? Leave me alone. So that is the goal. Wait, did we come in this way? Or we came in another way? Alright, so where do we need to go? In here somewhere. Probably back to that door. So let's go back over here. Was it a powered door? Do we have to go down? Alright, hold on. We gotta get out. Watch it be like an orange tablet. It's purple. We have a purple tablet. Have 11 hours till Subnautica 2. Also, you guys know what I haven't done yet? I have not pre-ordered Subnautica 2. Like, I know I should do it. I haven't had the time to think about it. So, like, I mean, I've thought about it. And I'm going to do it. That might be one of the things that we need to do as we wind down stream today, is do that. Let's scan this sucker. You either? Glad to see I'm not the only one. Oh, man. But also, Nebula, have you encountered the sea dragon yourself? Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here to me.
I would be glad to. Where are you? Care to tell me? Are you down here? I don't know where you are exactly, but I'm gonna find you. Download some data.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's a purple tablet. Guess what we don't have? Purple tablet. Okay. So do we have to go back? Or can we find another one somewhere? I didn't bring a second one because I'm a dingus. But we have enough stuff, I think, to make them, right? Right? And Lady Kate, you say you think you've only truly finished one game, which was Grounded, and you did 100% it until they released more achievements. Well, hey, at least you got the 100% before they released the more achievements, right? So that's accomplishment in and of itself, because I haven't even finished Grounded. I've enjoyed playing it when I've played it, but I haven't actually finished it. Ion Cube, Diamond. Actually, I don't know if we have ion cubes back at the Cyclops. You want to play Grounded 2? You should. I know Rose has played, and she's had a blast with it. So you finish the quest, then go for side quests after. Purple tablets, Aurora, etc. So that's definitely what we need to do. I mean, I'm assuming... Brancher, yo, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Can we activate this gate? Can we, like, easily go and grab a tablet? I don't know where these things take us. But hopefully if we go through here, we can come back. We're gonna want me to find out. I don't remember. Like 75%? Dude, I'm hoping that we could just roll on through this thing and get done. But no, Lady Kate, I'll tell you who would love to play with you. One, I'd love to play Grounded 2. I need to finish the first one, so I'd definitely play that. It's raining outside my house. I was like, what do I hear? Are we back in the first base? Yeah, I think we are. Okay. And I don't know if there's any tablets up here that I could get to easily. But we're going to go find out. Beat the main story, no matter everything else. I'm going to beat the main story for sure. We're definitely going to do that. What am I don't need this out. What am I doing? We're going to keep on going. But Brancher, how are you this evening? Welcome in. Thanks for coming to hang out and stream with us. All right, that goes back up. This takes us to where exactly? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this takes us to the divey hole. That one takes us upstairs to the whatever to disable the thing. So if we go back this way and go up on the island, could we possibly find a tablet? I think we could. If I didn't pick them all up already. I don't know if I did. Like, I have no idea. So, Ko, you excited for Subnautica 2? You ready for it, man? I'm ready to see some gameplay from you, dude. I'm not going to be able to play it until Friday night. And again, that is assuming that I beat this one, right? That's the goal, is to beat this one first. I guess technically I could just drop it and move on, but I want to finish it. I want to actually make it all the way through. It's one thing I haven't done yet. I have played most of the way through. I have seen the game beaten many a time, watching just people's VODs and watching speedruns in the game, but I have not done it myself. Have I been in the Aurora yet? I have. I did the Aurora first. I haven't gone back in since we got the code. What is that? Is it like a stuck peeper? Hold on, can we jump over here? I think it is like a stuck peeper. All right, hold on. I know. Side quest. Not enough speed. I was hoping we'd get enough speed. We need to do like the hack to get the speed boost for that. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to do that. Granted, looking at it from okay, so yeah, you Friday night for you work on Thursday. And see, I mean, I also worked on the day on Thursday, so I can't do it then. And I have a prior commitment Thursday night, so I won't be able to do it then. So it's gonna be Friday for me too, man. So we've playing the same time. I'm curious to see your thoughts, how much you enjoy the thing. Looking at it from a content standpoint, everyone and their brother is gonna watch the big streamers. So for small streamers, it's better to wait for a bit. Oh, I agree with that statement 100%. It's one of those things where it's like, I know that I shouldn't stream it like first thing, right? No, I should wait a little bit, but also I really just want to dive in and play like so bad. And I wanted to share that like first take with everybody, which I guess that's why you're going with the create the content, like make the videos for it first, which it's a pretty good move. I admire that. So guys, if you want to see some Subnautica 2 gameplay, go catch our pal Co. Subscribe over on YouTube. Where are we? This way. This guy. There we go. Go check out what he's got to offer. That, Poppy's Playtime, some speed runs. It's a good time. Nothing down there. Yeah, overhyped. You'd be like a kid in a candy store. That give me a little bit of glaze, man. A little bit of glaze. But it's all true. You gotta go check them out. Please tell me there's at least one tablet in here that I have not picked up. I thought that there were a few, and I only grabbed like 2 of the like 3 or 4 that were here. Because we didn't need them all at the time. So we just get one more tablet. There's just one more laying around here somewhere. Then we got what we need. And watch, there's not going to be. Dude. All right, so this is that other way. That's the way that we came down. I'm not going to jump that. That's a terrible idea. I'm going to break my legs. We ain't going to do that. No, don't do that. So we came up. Let's go back here. Did we come in from the top down or the bottom up? Top down? I can't remember. Come on. Just give me a tablet. Just be one tablet out here. It's not going to be any dang tablets. Shoot. Okay. We're going to have to go back and make one and then come back here. But I'm not sure what the fastest way to do that would be. Probably to go back through the portal and go to...
Well, Dick, here's the deal.
Who
I'm the
that
best
is?
there is, plain and simple.
Lady
I mean, I wake up
T.
in the morning, I piss excellent.
Thank you for claiming
And nobody
first.
can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine.
Big hairy American
Name
winning
first,
machine.
Your last.
Yeah, you got it. Welcome in. Glad to have you. How are you this evening? Okay, yeah, we might as well just leave. We might as well just leave. It ain't gonna be here. I mean, if we go to the other island, would there be one there? Maybe, possibly.
You done messed up, AA.
I don't know. We shall find out. You meant to do attendance, but awesome. Hey, you got that. What the heck? Did we just kind of like ragdoll through a portal? What is that all about? Also, that was a weird light glitch. But okay. I don't even know, man. I cannot seriously have picked up every single tablet that we've encountered. There's no way. Because I was like, no, I don't need this many of them. And I can make them. So I know that I didn't pick them all up. The question is, where are they? Where are they at? There's not going to be any on this island, are there? Like none. None. Suzanne's way down there. 1,700 meters away. I don't think there's any tablets on this island at all. And Lady T, I am doing well. I am... Okay, hold on. Was there any down there? No. Fine. Jeezy Pete's, man. We'll just go back through the portal. Go back to the Cyclops. We're going to go back to the lunchbox, y'all. And make us another one. Might as well. Last little bit of coffee was cold. And then my water is not going to be nearly cold enough. Dude. Don't come bite me. I just walked through the portal. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What's the matter with you? All right, let's get in here right quick. Why not? It's entirely possible. There could be one. There could be one down here. There's not going to be, but there could be. I would be so happy if there was. I'm not counting on it, but I would be so happy.
Seek fluid intake.
Do I have any water? I don't know. Don't go off that edge. Bad idea. Bad things happen. Also, hold on. Did I? I didn't bring any water. Is this one of the Bulbo tree? Okay. Let's take a few of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank God. Thank God for random stuff around the map. Okay, so back up this way and just see. But how's the fam, Lady T? Everybody doing well? Everybody having a good week? I know you guys homeschool, right? Are y'all excited for the end of the school year still? Or do you guys do like a full summer thing? It's not in there. Let's just leave. Which way takes us out of here? This way? This way takes us out of here. Back down. Without jumping, without getting hurt, without breaking our legs. Takes us back down. I think. Maybe. Possibly. That takes us like down to the lower cave area, I think. This takes us back down where we want to go. Okay. This way. I think, do we even have a battery for when I kill the battery on this thing? You hear lurking? Co, I appreciate you, my dude. You lurk and do your thing. Also, I apologize if I like miss any chats or anything this evening. I got kind of burned out getting the kids to bed this evening. Nobody was cooperative. It was it wasn't like a knockdown, drag out fight, but it was one of those evenings where it's like, dude, come on. You can't have me and mommy at the same time. You got 2 sisters. We all have to just make the best of the situation. All right, let's check in here, and then we're going back inside. Just want to see what's in here. Does this go down to that lower cave area? I think it does. What's in here? Yeah, the lower cave. But there's no whatchamacallits in here. No tablets. No Emmy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go make one. I just keep holding out hope, but I'm wasting time. This is the way we came in, so we'll just go back out this way. But no, so by the time that I was able to get on to stream, I was kind of spent, and it was almost 10 o'clock. We were pushing it anyways. What time is it now? Like 10:30? So we hadn't been going that long. But my Red Bull had worn off a little bit by the time that we got to go live. I was trying my best to not drink an energy drink too late. This is seriously a broken one. There's a broken one teasing me. All right, titanium. That's what you get for broken ones. And that is a peeper. Just chilling over there. Okay. Away we go. I wish we could take the tablets back out. Can you? No. Once you put it in, it's gone. It's done. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the lunchbox. Let's just take this knife out so we don't have to waddle the whole way there. You do like a year-round thing. Gets a break for June, July. For his birthday in the 4th. Nice. That sounds like a good time. And then you get a bigger break around Christmas and New Year's. It must be nice to be able to like set that schedule and be able to have the more flexible study regimen. I can definitely appreciate that. We will not be able to do that with the 3 kids. We will lose our freaking minds. But I can really appreciate doing it, and I wish we could. Just not feasible for us. All right. So after all that time, we could have just went back and gotten into the lunchbox. I swear. And then when we're gonna find a tablet, just stumble across it. But it's be after we've made the thing, because there's not one upstairs. I don't think. I don't know, but I don't think there is. You know what? I'm not gonna go look for it this time, because I know what's upstairs. It's definitely the little thing that would like stab my hand. I know that's up there. Oh my, Lady T, that's not exactly what I said. Not exactly.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah,
Captain.
but that's kind of what Peepa's going on right now. She is. All right, we're gonna go out this way and go up. So she stayed home, and it's just one of those. There ain't no way we can manage the 3 of them. She would lose her mind. I would never get anything done because I'd be coming home all the time. I know it for a fact. He's nearby. Jeezy Pete's. We get over here on the wall. Sit over here for a second. Recharge. Then we'll find our way down, find our way back out. All right, so we got to get back out there. But we came in. Was it down there? Yeah, we came in below the thing. Oh, dude, there's warpers down here? No thank you. Oh my. I want to be up there. Let me up there. Come on, let me up. There we go. Let me up. Right this way. This way, right this way. There we go. Alright, back out of here. Up the way we came. And fortunately, nothing has destroyed the lunchbox. Hopefully it stays that way. Dude, alright, so here's my other question. You guys out there paying attention. How many sea dragons are there? I thought there was only one. And I swear I was running from one and saw another one. Another one. So, alright. Alright, I'm making a run for it. I say we're making a run for it, and then we can't seem to move. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we were going the right way. Alright, let's go. I should probably have done like a Spidey swing to build this thing up. Didn't quite get there. Wait, what'd you mess up? You didn't mess up anything. Didn't mess up anything. You're saying you get it, you're lucky that you don't have to go to work and go home. I'm like, yeah, that's not what I was saying. But it is really nice to be able to do. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh, that's right, sorry. I'm catching up to chat as I'm going. One might be different than three, it's fair. It is a little bit. I remember the days of one. There are times I wish I could go back to one, but then also, I wouldn't trade my girls for the world. Love them to death. All right, we came in here. We're gonna make. Hold the phone. I better have an ion cube down here. I better, cause we were just in there with ion cubes, and yes, okay, thank God. And then 2 diamonds, and then I was like, I didn't drill for any more ion cubes because I had one, but then I used it. All right, purple tablet. I don't know what else we might need, but if we end up needing an orange tablet as soon as we get back out there, I'm gonna be so frustrated. Ain't lying, dude. All right. Oh, hold on. Should we? Nah. We're just gonna go back up here. All right, let's see. How far can we make it up? Somewhere over in here is the entrance that we were just looking at. All right, build it back up a little bit. Get over the edge. Come on now. So excited for next weekend, 4-day weekend. Oh, that's gonna be nice. What even is next weekend? Is it 4-day weekend for all of us? I don't know. Dude. All right, we'll just hang here for a minute. We'll just hang out. Okay, little guy, not so concerned. Big guy, that's when we got a problem, okay? And it sounds like big guy is nearby. So like where? There it is. Ah, we're so close. We gotta get there. Come on. I will remind you guys, I am not Spider-Man. And apparently I can't hook anything with the web. Jeezy Pete's. That was entirely too close. Like, I knew he was coming around, but that was way too close. Getting ready for bed, have a good night, get some rest. I hope that I can as well. But no, go get you some rest. Tell the fam I said hi. It's good seeing ya. Again, sorry I'm not like super duper chatty. I apologize. Alright, which way are we supposed to go? This way? This way. I appreciate it. Thanks, Leah T. Thanks for being here. Alright, can we please get in the door? Oh my gosh. Maybe? Maybe we could just get inside. That would be great. Thank you. There we go. And then we gotta go in down there? Not in, yeah, down here is where we gotta go. Alright, let's see. Of course, love it here. Good night, good night, good night. I'm glad that you love it here. I'll tell you where I love it. Love it over in TriStream. Guys, if you are not following Tricamy, you gotta go follow Tri. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, I'm talking to Tri's wife, Lady T. Alright, put the tablet in, keep on going. But you guys have a fine evening. So what exactly are we doing in here? Can I walk through this intersection without dying? It's like an alien power structure. It's an alien thermal plant. It is an alien power structure. Of course it is. All right. Primary containment facility.
PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, so now we know where to find it. 1.4 kilometers down. Where exactly in here? I don't know. Also, what is this? Ion power data. Oh, wait.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion cubes have grown artificially from a
Ion power
mineral
blueprints
substance.
from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Okay, so now we can make the ion batteries and power cells, which, excuse me, will come in handy. I don't know how much power, but I feel like it's like limitless power.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, dang. We got to go back in the ship to get that. But also, we got to go back in the ship anyways, I think. Because I don't know where exactly the cave is we got to go into. Does it tell us? Does it actually mark it on the map and say, it is here? There's the lunchbox. It doesn't seem to show it. What does it tell us in here? Hold on. The Kara contagion profile. All right, so there's life pod transmissions. It's not in geologic data, is it? No, it's not. It's not indigenous life forms. Which one is it? Because didn't we open it? So that's the enforcement platform, which we don't need. That's the one we learned about the warpers. This is specimen research. I don't know. I don't know. And we didn't bring water. So we got to go back and get some food. You know what we're going to take out of here? Some of this. I don't know how many of them we need, but we're going to take that many of them. And then we're going to head out of here. At least go back to the ship, and then we can explore some more. Like, The big question for me is, where exactly are we supposed to be? Is it this way? Like, all right, hold on. Also, if I cook and eat one of these fish, will it sustain me? All right, come on. Yeah, I think we have to go down in there. I don't remember exactly where we came in. I think we should probably have gone out the other way. I was just thinking this was another way through the tunnels. Jeez, Pete. Yeah, this is where we came in initially. Like we made our way around and came in here. Ah, hold on. Didn't quite grab it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right, I'm working on it. The heck was that? All right, we're gonna go back around this way. And it says it was attached to these caves, right? So we gotta get back inside and then go back down and see if we can find... Woo! Okay. If we go back inside, maybe there's more caves within that cave. Hey, look. That's not ominous at all. Look at that Reaper skeleton. So we could also take the Cyclops and kind of hut around in here and see if there's more caves like off to the side. All right, there we go. We gotta go eat some melons. Also, why is that open? Anybody know why that's open? I didn't leave it open.
Welcome up. All systems online.
All systems online. Okay, so melons. All right, one. Better.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get more melon. Must have more melon. Okay. Now harvest some melon. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll just eat it in a minute. All right, let's see. We are going to harvest these so we can plant some more. All right, is that enough? Oh, that was like the perfect amount. Nice. Okay. So we're going to drop a few of these things off. I think that blue tablet we have to have when we get where we're going. I don't really want to pilot the Cyclops around too much. I want to go back in one more time, look in that cave system, just see if there's anything else in there that's of benefit to us. Wait, hold on. While we still have power, how much power do we have? Does it tell us? 79. Okay. While we're here and while we still have power, I want to make something. What do we need? We need polyaniline and a wiring kit. And what else? Kyanite. Okay. So let's go make this right quick. We have the polyaniline already. I think we have the kyanite. I think we just have to make the wiring kit. And if we do that, then we effectively have unlimited power, which is just what we need. So boom, boom. Oh, wait, hold on. We never did take it out of the storage. I can't believe we only grabbed the 1 silver. Like, what was I thinking? Oh, hey, we got a silver. Let's just stop mining. Why? Why would I do such a thing? Doesn't make any sense. All right, where's the... We have the perfect amount that we need to make that. All right, so we need to make a wiring kit. And go back upstairs. Actually, let's just go, no, we'll leave that closed. Just in case. I don't know if we would need to leave it closed, but we're going to. We're going to make the thermal reactor module. Do we need it? I don't know. But we're going to use it. It's going to help us out right now, because it should effectively give us unlimited power. So that should start going up, right? Yes. Yes. Look at that. All right. So we're fully kitted on this thing. We should probably leave the ion cubes here, just because we don't need them where we're going. So we need to put them down here somewhere, probably in here. I'm trying to keep things semi-organized. So if we're doing that, let's put them in here with the other ones. And then put those in here, along with, I guess, the diamond? I don't know where I had that to begin with. I'm not sure. But we can also change out some batteries. And we didn't have any in our inventory, did we? No, but we have some here. We have 1 here. I thought we had more batteries than that, but apparently not. So we're going to change out the battery in this guy. Because we don't need to waste a battery. I want to make sure that we're good, that we're set. We shouldn't need the repair tool. Hopefully. We're going to take it with us, but I don't know. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's go. Unlimited power. All right, so we're going to go back up here. Hopefully, this gives us what we need. What am I being attacked by? Back off, son. Okay. So keep on going. It was over here on the other side of this one. On this side. Swinging in. Okay. Last time we almost got shot with fire. This time we did a little bit better. Okay, this takes us down. The quick way in. I don't know what that's about, but, okay. Also, do we need to harvest more kyanite? Like, how much of this do we need? And can I just harvest it like this? Is it no, it's not harvesting. All right. Why don't you bug off? Okay. And I can just pick this. Okay. Sweet. If we see any more of those, we'll be fine to just get out and grab them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he was toast, but apparently not. Dude, look at all these. You just drill up some of this and take it with us. Why not? Okay. Added to vehicle storage. So we have 1, 2, seriously have no idea how many we need. But I guess, we can always drop them if we don't need them. So if we get 6 or 8 out of this, good, we got it. We shouldn't have to get any more. Did I kill the guy? No, I just stunned him. I was like, dang, I didn't know that I was murdering the guy. Okay. So, is it in these tunnels? Okay, let me up. Away from the warper. That's really what I'm after, is to get away from that guy. Okay, so last time we came over on this side, I was just exploring to see if we could get deeper. Because it says we gotta go. Dude, are we really 50%? What the heck, man? Does this... Oh, it does damage in the lava. I see. I see. Alright, so if I come over here for a minute, maybe we could just repair some. If that guy will leave us alone for a minute, we'll be okay. That would be nice. Alright. Get us back to 100%. And then I guess this just takes us back outside over here. That was what I was curious of. If we're already down here, is there another way out of this area? Right? Like, where should we be going? I guess it's outside, because it said it was attached to this cave system. I assume that to mean the lava zone cave system, not this particular area that we're in. I assume. So let's just check over here. I think everything over here is all up and out.
You done messed up, AA Ron!
Done messed up, Aaron. It is.
There you go. Wake up
Amelia.
in the morning, eat coffee, brother.
How are you? How's it going? Alright, we're gonna go back down through here.
Sorry I'm late.
You are totally fine. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. You might have come just in time. You can help us answer some questions. Figure out what we need to be doing. Ah! But how are you, Amelia? You got your pre-order in. Come on. Seriously? Okay, maybe not. I was hoping that I would be able to just kind of spidey swing, but apparently not. You were gonna get got, son. Okay. Can we not warp her? Can we not? Alright, so you need to go down a level, right? To go out of here. Like just a little bit. Like we gotta be in between. Okay, and we're going back up. Amelia, I see you got a message over there. I'll read it in a second. Read in a second. Alright, coming back around this way. Back over here. Yes. Made a lot of progress. Did I? I don't remember the exact time that was the last time that you were watching, but we have made progress, yes. We just clung to a fish. We don't want to cling to a fish. We want to get out of here. We're trying to get out of here. We've already gotten into that place. We gotta go from here and get... Oh, let's go back this way. What we're trying to do is go from here to find the Sea Emperor, which is, I'm assuming, somewhere... You gotta leave this cave and go find another cave. Also, where the heck am I? We gotta go up and out. But where is the up and out? I thought it was like up that way. Is this way? No wonder we couldn't find it. It was over here. These caves constantly got lost. Well, we're definitely getting lost. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Let's just, Alright, let's see. Maybe if we're quick about it, we can avoid getting got by a sea dragon. Or we can just keep running into the walls. One of the two. And that's what we seem to keep doing, is running into walls. Alright. Into the Cyclops. I desperately wish that we could bring the sea moth down here. Like, so badly wish we could. Okay, here we go. Let's just drive around. Maybe it's around here somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Let's move over here. And we're gonna just tool around these caves and look for another little alcove. Some other way out. Like, I know there's plenty of little alcoves. But maybe if we go this way and go deeper, maybe this is the direction we need to go. Maybe not. Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we have to go that way. It's not coming through here, is it? He's just like swimming in circles over there. All right, what's over here? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go that way because this one, this is that big, yeah. So I think we gotta go this way. And so if that's the case, we're gonna just drop right here, I think. can go explore. So we should be able to take the prawn suit, which again, we have not named, and go exploring. And hopefully avoid the big guy. Oh, that's nice. What the heck, man? Are you serious? That's 2 times in a row just yoinked me out of there. Wait, is he going after my ship? Okay, no. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. Is he going after me? Ah! Ox! How you doing, dude? What's going on? Alright, will you leave me alone? Are you gonna come and try to eat me? Yeah, I got 12 hours to finish this so the second one comes out. Dude, I'm trying. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm trying to find my way in to the Sea Emperor, but I just don't know where it's at. We're gonna go up this way to see if we can go up and go down somewhere. I don't know exactly where this goes. And then Oct, in a minute, I'm gonna... Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, no! I didn't have enough uppies. Let's just stop right there for a minute, shall we? No. No. Alright. Alright, maybe we can get over here and get enough uppies. In a second, I will stop and get you a shouty. Are you serious? Cheesy Pete's, dude. Alright. Can we get a little bit more uppies? Just a little bit more uppies. Like, where does this take us to? I honestly don't know. Run? Run from what? What am I running from? Why am I going this way? Where does this take me? Alright, let's go up some more. This takes us back up out of the cave, I think. Okay, so... I think we were down in the right spot earlier, is my understanding of this. And then up here, I bet this is where the... what do you call it? The whatchamacallit. Where there's a ghost Leviathan. There was like a pit, and there was a ghost Leviathan. Alright, so we're just gonna go back down here and go on our way out. The thingy! Okay. Hold on, what's over here? We're going this way. Stupid warpers, man. I just wanted to get away from the warpers for a second. And then I can get Octa Shouty. Are you doing okay? Just want to say hi. Good to see you. Got you lurked up at your works. Alright, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the lurk. And I hope that work goes swell. And I hope that everything is going okay in your world. I was sorry to hear the news the other week. Glad to see you here, my friend. It's glad to see you on stream earlier. Had you lurked up as well? I didn't get to chat, but I had you pulled up, and then I had to go to a couple of meetings. And when I came back, I think we were at Mustang Unicorn. All right, can we get in? Are you freaking serious? The warpers, man. Please tell me that it's in here. It didn't just like get destroyed or something. Okay. What the heck? What is up with that? Okay, so we're gonna have to back it up. I'm not worried about taking these guys off right now. I feel like I should be worried about that. But where we are with all of these whatchamithings, warpers around, we should probably not be worried too much about getting out of the ship and dislodging the suckers. We need to find a safer place, less warpers, less sea dragons, and go from there. I'm gonna turn that off because we are draining power. Oh, you know what the problem is? We're not close enough to a thermal vent. Like, I know we're in the lava zone, but we didn't drop down to near a thermal vent. Like, where do we go to get close to one of those? Like, if we drop down here, just get the lowdown. Is it warm enough down here that we're gonna start picking up some? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll start recharging a little bit. But we're also low enough that now if I get out, I'm gonna cook myself. All right, we are, if we turn this off, how fast will it charge?
Seek fluid intake.
Well, we'll find out. We're going to let that go up for a second while we go get some of our things. All right, come on. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. You serious? I have to, like, leave the room and come back? I do. I had to leave the room and come back. Okay. Eat a few of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. One more. It gets us full 100%. And then we'll harvest a few of these, plant them back. Ah, no. Put them down. Oh, okay. That should give us what we need to plant these back. Nice. Okay. The game is a bit off screen. In what manner? On the vertical stream? Because it's cut off on both sides. So you can't see like the O2 or any of that stuff. And I've wanted to fix that. I just have not had the opportunity to do so. Dang. They are roughing me up real good. Okay, so power is going back up slowly. How much am I getting beat up? Okay, our health is okay. These things are just sucking on the ship. So yeah, I think there's a way that we can do that. I can get it set up to show you guys those particular pieces of the screen. I just have not had the time to do it, which is a problem. So hopefully before too long, we'll be able to do that. Hopefully before too long, I'll have the time. All right, I'm gonna let y'all watch this thing charge for a second, listen to the ship get beaten. I'm gonna take a brief break and I'll be right back. I'm also gonna take a moment and run some ads over on Twitch. So hopefully we don't have to worry about pre-rolls for a while. But BRB, you guys just enjoy the charging screen. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Amelia. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, how much damage are we taking? Not a lot. It just sounds bad. I think it just sounds bad. Good night. She'll be waiting. All right. You guys watch. Hopefully I don't blow up, because that would just suck if we blew up while I was gone. But I'll BRB. Okay. Hey, that was perfect. That was like exactly the time of an ad break. Not bad. Okay, anyways, we're back. What is happening? Why are we getting rough and tumble? What is pushing us around this much? I don't know. While we're waiting for that to charge, just briefly, I gotta go out and do something about those guys. All right, what I'm looking for, is this. So, we open the data terminals. I don't need the fossil data. I don't need the Kara contagion profile. I don't need the specimen research data. Not that. Which one? Primary containment facility. That is the one. Natural chasm connected to this cave network, southeast area of volcanic activity. Depth. Wait, why is my health going down? Was my health going down? Or is that just... Oh, it's just down, so it's flashing at me. Okay, so it's in an area of volcanic activity south-southeast of the cave system. All right, so we should be able to find that. South-southeast, that way. So we are going the right direction. If we go outside... All right, there's less of those guys. So they're getting beat up. Those other fish are eating them off the ship, which, that's good. That's helping us out. I can appreciate that. They're doing a number on... Like, they're not doing damage. Well, they are doing damage. Daggone. They're really hitting it up hard. Okay.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Up, and away. So we've got to go out. Like... somewhere over here? This is south-southeast, right? So this is an area of volcanic activity. All right, let's pull over to the side here. Actually, we could look at the cameras. Where to the south-southeast of here, right? That's the other question. All right, let's get out of this. I'm gonna turn this off. We're going to go fight some fish, okay? Get them off my ship. First of all, first and foremost, I wanna like make them go away for good. All right, you get off of here. What is attacking the ship? Well, get out of here. That should be enough to get rid of that guy. What? Hi, Rose. Thank you for claiming your attendance. What is hitting my ship? Is it just more and more of these guys landing on here? Or is it me hitting my ship, getting rid of them? Because that's not good. Also, if we have the shield generator, does that like purge these guys? I don't know. But Rose, how are you this evening? Are you enjoying the show? You people having a good time? All right, so... all right, there we go. Got him off of there. How many more of them are there? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for being a member of the Breakfast Club, Lady Kate. I think we have enough of them off of here. We can go back inside. I want to get the prawn suit and go for a little walkabout. I'm gonna get a little more water first. Because like I said, my throat's feeling a little froggy. And I think it is because of the, it's a twofold thing. I think I'm a little bit sick. And then also, there's another guy out there. Let's see if this get out of here. The allergies flaring up, all the pollen out there. The insane amounts of pollen out there. Okay, hopefully I can find my way back up to the ship. Okay, there's gotta be, it said there's a cave system. Is this said cave system? No, that is just a little nook. So somewhere around here, there's gotta be a cave system though. Where? I don't know. It said it was at 1,400 meters and that it was south-southeast of where we were. in that thing over there. So it should be like somewhere over here in a chasm. What chasm? Because we came from there. Ah, did we not go far enough? You freaking serious? Where's my prawn suit? This thing, dude, like, came out of nowhere and got me. I do not know what those guys can do to me, but I'm sure it can't be good. Okay, so we're down at 1300 down here. We gotta be going the right way. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Right? Gotta watch out for the sea dragon. See, now we're headed south-southwest. Alright, I'm just going around this way. If it's not there, we're gonna go back to the Cyclops and bring it out. Because I have no clue. Like, do you guys? Like, what are we looking for exactly? Where is the chasm that we are looking for? Is this the chasm? Okay, this looks kind of chasm-y. All right, so maybe. I need more reach on that thing. Or is this just a random hole? Just a random little side cave. It's totally a random side cave, isn't it? Dude, I just don't know where I'm going. Because we were in that thing. Do you have to be like inside the thing? The area that we were just in? And go down from there? Or do you have to like go back out of the cave system somehow? Because now we're going like west-southwest. Okay, I hear a sea dragon. I don't see a sea dragon. I do not like what I hear, though. Alright, what's over here? Again, we're going west-southwest, so we're not going the right way. Are we? Oh yeah, that looks kind of chasm-y. Okay, so let's bring this back up. Hang here for a second. I think what we're gonna do is swim. Just swim back. It sounds like a T-Rex. Oh, there he is. Are you for serious? Okay, we'll go this way and then go up. Okay. Maybe we go this way. But I would like to go further down the chasm, but I feel like we should try to bring the Cyclops a little bit closer, but also get away from that guy. Hello, Leon. Came to say hello. Welcome in, my dude. How are you? Okay, so if we just like park this right here, right? Is this okay? Leave it right here? No. Maybe where we left the Cyclops was the best place to leave the Cyclops. You know? Because I'd like to put it over here out of the way, but there's literally another one right there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. You doing pretty well? I am also doing pretty well. I'm going to leave this right here, and we're going to go for a swim. We're going to go over here. We're going to get the lunchbox and bring it back. And hopefully we don't encounter anything that's going to make it go splody. Hopefully. See, Leon, we're just trying to make it through this game so we can play the new game on like Friday. That's the goal. I've watched this game played for years. I've played this game over the years. I've never beaten this game. I was hoping, to beat the game and then move into the next one. But at the rate that we're going, that means it would be like next week before we got to play. This game gives you the willies. Yeah. Yep, I get that. It, what? It does also give me the willies. I've been doing pretty okay with it though. All right, how many of these guys are on my ship? Just a couple. Just a couple. All right. Power's at 84. Okay. Power's at 84 and climbing. That's good. All right, let's turn this thing on and keep moving.
Powering up.
Hopefully, with us being in the ship like this, it won't be as bad for you. But I totally understand if you just want to pop in and say hey and not like stay and watch. I get it. I understand. All right, we're going to go down here and through here. Keep it low. I'm not going to keep it too slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got too close. Too low. All right, where is our prawn suit at? Over here. Okay, so I just want to get closer to this thing, to this area. I mean, what I really wanted to do was like scout ahead. Please tell me I don't have like a giant monster trying to kill me. Just so dark. We can fix that. We can turn some lights on. I turned them off behind me, but technically we can turn the lights on. Can I hit this guy? All right, so if we're down here, we're just tearing our ship all to hell. Okay. There we go. Drop down here. And then we should be gaining. There we go. So we do this. And then we can turn this off. Hop out of the driver's seat. The game, the depth, etc. I follow you, dude. Looking down in the deep, dark depths. It terrifies me. But I'm getting better about it. And see, down here, it's not as bad, right? Like, I don't think it's too terrible. All right, let's get our prone suit back. But somehow, like when you're coming down from the surface, it's more terrifying, right? That's what gets me, is looking over the edge and looking down. Where we are now, we're kind of looking up. We're looking up. But there is some more down. We do have some more down to go. All right, there's our... Is he going to come after us? All right, we're going down. Way down. Is this the right way? I don't know. This is like the main crater of the volcano, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, there are some ambient lights in here at least. It's not as bad as it could be. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, so I think from here, can we go in, like, is this a cave we got to go into over here? I don't know. Yes, maybe. This is the part that's getting me. I've got to find the next facility.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay. All right, so now the question is like, over there maybe? Oh, great. I didn't eat any of the things before I came down here. Okay. We might have to go back up. I'm trying not to get into the lava. That would be a big no-no. That would be bad for us. All right, I think this is where we gotta go. This seems like where we have to go. Hopefully, in here we can find something we can eat. Maybe. Jonesy! Welcome!
Jonesy just raided with 2 viewers.
Jonesy. Ah, yes, we got this in there. Welcome in! Oh, that's with the neck's broken. Sarah, Jonesy, how you guys doing? Touching lava does seem ill-advised. It is indeed ill-advised.
You could sit on it.
It's so fat. It's almost like you could sit on it. Welcome in. What's going on? How was stream? What were you up to? I apologize. I didn't get to pull anybody up this evening. It was like almost 10 o'clock before I could even get here to do my stream. So I was just like, get on quick. Get on quick. I didn't even know that you were still on. Doing good. Trying to break games tonight. Which games are you trying to break? What were you trying to break? What were you trying to break? Let me see. You were playing Solar Punk? Is that what it says? What is Solar Punk? Never heard of Solar Punk before. Games fail successfully. That's what it's all about. Games fail successfully, right? Okay. We'll do the quick spiel. First of all, welcome in Raiders. Second of all, anyone who's here and doesn't know Jonesy, you should give Jonesy a follow. Jonesy is one of the founding members of the stream team that we're part of, the Lost Tavern. And it's a great community. Tons of amazing people. If you want to look over on Twitch down in the bio section of the page, you can see there's a little link there, picture that says Lost Tavern. Click that and you'll see the whole list of people. Go check out the stream team. Anyways, Jonesy's cool. Really a chill place to hang out over in his stream. And we get together every once in a while. It's been way too long, and play some survival games and get up to shenanigans. And we also play some horror games together, which has been a blast whenever we actually get to do it. It's just, we haven't been able to find the time recently. Anyways, I'm Lunch Break Gamer. I used to play games on my lunch break. We don't get to do that anymore, so we play in the evenings. We're trying our best to hit like 3 out of 4 days. It's kind of become like a Wednesday to Friday type thing, which this week I've got it scheduled that way. Hopefully it still works out. I forgot to pause the game and we're going to die. We're going to die. It's going to happen. We're going to die. We just pause the game right quick. Hopefully we can find something to eat or drink down here before we die, because that would suck. Anyways, we love survival horror games here. We play all kinds of stuff, but that's the stuff that we love. So that you'll find us playing like this, Subnautica, which is survival, and for some of us, horror, especially if you add the right mods to it. And then we're getting ready to play Subnautica 2 on Friday. Hopefully, I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm going to do that a little bit later. But tomorrow we're going to play As Dusk Falls with a pal Rose Bunny. So again, completely different vibe than Subnautica or in the survival horror. It's one of those like point-and-click adventure games. It's not an adventure. It's like a drama, really. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Jonesy, Sarah, anybody that came in, if you got to raid and run, I get it. You do what you got to do. Go get a beverage to come back, grab some popcorn, however you want to enjoy your evening. Yes, and so, Jonesy, I am going to get Subnautica 2. So that is the goal, is to get Subnautica 2. I intend to pre-order it tonight. I just haven't been at my desk at all this week. So now that I'm actually at my desk, when we wrap stream, I'm going to go ahead and pre-order it because I can get it discounted because I already I bought the bundle. So anyways, we're going to do that. We're going to have it ready. We even pre-download the thing because I think you can preload it. So we're ready on Friday when the time comes. I would love to play like tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing with Rose. And I don't know that there's much point in playing like day one. I can just watch other people stream it and enjoy it and then play it on Friday. Or if we don't finish this one, maybe next week. I don't know. We're trying to finish this one, though. Sarah, go get some rest. I appreciate you raiding in, coming to hang out for a little bit. Thank you very much. And you're doing a playtest for the game.
You done messed up,
Munch Smith, welcome in. Thanks for claiming your attendance. It's actually fun and chill, but you broke in multiplayer in many ways. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Breaking the games, having some fun with it. What's up? Just wanted to say hey before you head to bed, dude. What's up? Welcome in. Glad to see you. You can leave me tabbed up, and I can lull you to sleep down here in this lava chasm area that I'm in right now, if you want to. Also, I don't know if you saw, I sent you a thing. Apparently, a genre of rock that kind of fits with the. I don't even know what the other one was that you had found, but it's apparently divorced dad rock. Today I learned that I am a divorced dad at heart. I don't want to be divorced. I'm happily married, but I like the music. What you can say with this fever is kicking your butt, dude. Okay, get some rest, bring the fever down, go take you some Tylenol or something. I'm not a doctor, don't listen to me, but do what you got to do. Hopefully it's just like a mild cold or something, not the flu or anything that's really going to kick your ass. But you do what you got to do and take care of you, my friend. It's good to see you. Also, I clicked over here to give you a shouty, so I'm going to give you a shouty. Monk Smith. Let's give him a bunch of shouties. See if it works. Will it work? Look at that. Look at that, guys. It's Munch.
Mafia, you're going to get the teeth. And if, you get the teeth, you don't want to find that out. You don't want to find that out. You get the teeth, you get the curve.
You guys will enjoy hanging out much. You should give him a follow too. Best song is Club Husband by T-Pain. Okay, I'm going to have to check that one out. I mean, one, I love T-Pain, but I have never heard of that song before. Like, never, ever heard of that song before. The video is fun too. Okay, I'll have to check out the music video of that. Okay, so I'm going to pull this game back up, guys. Here's the question. We are literally about to die of thirst because I forgot to bring water. Didn't even bring melons or anything. We found this containment area. I don't know if this is where we want to be or not. I don't know if there's anything. Hold on.
Vaccine development program terminated. Emperor
We're gonna figure it out.
Project terminated.
All right, we need even more of these tablets.
Evacuate immediately.
I think we're gonna have to head back out. I don't think we're gonna find anything that we can ingest down here. If anybody knows better, please tell me. Because I don't want to be down here and die. What is this thing? A preserved fetus? Okay. So they were researching. We can read more about this to know. But it looks like they're researching, trying to find a cure, and stole some babies. I shouldn't just be scanning this stuff yet. I'll come back to that in a minute. Is there anything down here? Anything that can help me to survive before we just perish? All right. I don't even have a... Oh my gosh. All right, where does this take us to? Maybe if we go there, we can find something we can eat or drink. Or at least we have a quick access to get back down here. Also, I don't know that I ever came here. Like, what even is this place? Where are we? We gotta drill that down. All right. We gotta bring our prawn suit up here. And we are... Ooh, it's fading quick. All right, come on. Can we open the storage? All right, take this up here. Drill this down. Hopefully... Hold on, can we get, like, into the... No. It was added to vehicle storage. That's not what I want. That's not what we want either. We want this. I want that. And we're going over here. Please let me be able to find something useful. Shit. Okay. I don't know. I think we might die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where does this take us? Dude, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Lovely seasoned water out the... Yeah. Outside of this place, where are we? Where are we? Is there anything that we can drink? Is there anything we can eat? Is it edible? No. What about over here? Where are we? Yeah. Where the heck are we? Dude. We're 300 meters down. Please. All right, maybe. Can we just eat this fish? It gives us basically nothing. Got salt. Salt. All right, we're in the bulb zone. All right, so now we know we can get back to the bulb zone. We just have to go back to the bulb zone. All right, we'll go that route. Where does it take us back to? Oh, no. Okay, maybe we should try to come back here first. All right, let's go up and eat. and see if we could swim where we want to go. I don't know if we can. We might end up dying on the way. All right, we got like full power on this thing, I would imagine. No. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna eat one more of these, and then we're gonna take a couple with us, and then we're gonna actually put one of them back, and we're gonna harvest it. Did I? No, I didn't lose my inventory. So, luckily, I don't think this game does that. If it, yeah. At least it hasn't done it to me yet, because apparently I've died before. I kinda wasn't paying attention. I just left the game unpaused and walked away, and I had died once. So that happened. Okay, so from here, we want to go. Wait, where's the front of the ship? This way? And we came out of the ship and went over here. All right, I think we got to go over here and go down. Maybe we can make it. I don't know. It's this way. This way, this way, this way. Watch a stream of Directive 8020 today. Yesterday and today. Needless to say, had a nightmare last night about space. That's understandable. That game I've heard about. It sounds like it would be fun to play. It's one of those like point and click style, and I like the idea of it. All right, do we have our lights on? Yeah, turn the lights off. We don't need those down here. I seriously hope we can make it where we need to go without getting burned up. Oh. We got just a little bit cooked. Maybe a little bit more cooked. But we do have a med kit with us, which is nice. I wish we could go faster, but we cannot. Doesn't was interesting, not your style of gameplay. It was entertaining to watch. Definitely had you scared, even just listening while you're at work. And so it's the same. It's that point and click style adventure, right? Like you got to make decisions, and it impacts what happens in the game. I haven't seen a lot about it, but I've heard about it in the various podcasts that I've listened to. There's been advertisements for it, and I am intrigued. I'd like to know more. Because Rose and I have played. Well, right now we're playing As Dusk Falls, right? And As Dusk Falls, we forgot to make the tablet tag on it. Anyways, As Dusk Falls is another one of those same kind of games. And I think it's got like similar build mechanics, everything. What is this? Ion Cube Fabricator. All right, so we're gonna scan everything. What are we gonna do with everything down here? I don't know. But we're gonna scan it all and just keep going. You let it play to see the different outcomes. We just can't get past the sci-fi alien crap. All right, well, see, I love the sci-fi alien crap. I don't know about that particular one. I would have to look at it and see. But I am a huge fan of like Mass Effect. That's one I could play that for sure. I would love to play that as a stream game. I just don't know if there is an audience for it, right? I think the only reason there's really an audience for this game right now is because the new one is coming out soon. And that wasn't my intent. It's just, it's like, fortunately, folks want to come hang out and watch this game because they are intrigued about the new game coming out, which is super cool. All right, where are we going to go? What's down here? What is this? It's an inflow pipe. This is where they bring stuff in, send stuff out. Beep. 60 stream streak. Girl. Hey, we found the alien containment thing. All right, let's grab this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Everybody been looking for you. How's it going? Did you enjoy your show this evening? But no, as far as like playing Mass Effect, that type of game, it's one of those, it's not for everyone, There's a lot of story, a lot of dialogue, and I think folks could easily get bored. Similar to how you have a day where you're just doing a lot of talking in Baldur's Gate. Some days, sometimes people are there for it, and some days, folks just ain't there for it, and that's totally fun. For the folks that are, we appreciate you. This is nothing. For the folks that are here now, I appreciate you. Folks on Twitch, folks on YouTube, thank y'all for being here. Nice and smutty, just the way I like it. Off campus on Prime, based on your favorite hockey romance. Okay, that's the one about hockey. I gotcha. Is there anything else down here? What's up here? Make our way back out. Go check out another area. Hey, Pete, guess what happened to me in this game? Do you want to know? You want to know what happened? I think you'll get a kick out of it. Okay, we need another ion cube for this. Alright, we don't have any more in our inventory. I died of thirst. Were you here to see? Did you see it happen? I forgot to bring my marble melons. So we died of thirst. Alright, we're gonna get in here and drill some more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. So he came out today, and you and Rose watched 6 out of the 8 episodes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your show. Have fun with it. I'm just going to go ahead and harvest this whole thing and see if it puts more out. I don't know if it will. But I'm going to back up and let it do its thing. Open storage. Take this one. All right, so we're going to go in here and open this gate. Oh, it makes more. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, you canceled so you could finish tomorrow? Peep. Peep. That's hilarious, though. All right. Where does this one go? I think it goes to the alien gate that we discovered earlier. Hey, I'm not judging your priorities. Okay. Is this the one that we found before? Yes. This is the one that we found before. Guys, remember this? Remember this? Is this the one? This is the one, right? You come in. Yeah, look at that. That's the trench that we were in. Okay, so now we know how we can get back here. It's like your NFL. Ariel Mark, welcome in. Been so excited. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. What happened? I seriously don't know. I'm sorry.
Freaking way.
You gotta tell me exactly what happened.
Excuse me?
But welcome in. You love the alert? Thank you. This is Blue. Yes. All right. I'm gonna stop and do the formal welcome. There's nothing that's gonna hurt me. What I'm gonna do is pause it because I keep finding ways to effectively kill myself by not paying attention. So we're gonna stop that and we're gonna chat for a minute. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you up to? Will it tell me? Earthbound, nice. I have never played. I still need to talk to our pal Runner and see if he enjoyed playing as well. But did you have a good time? And is that one of those games that it like drags on forever? Or is it like not forever, but where it's like you actually have a completion goal, or one of the ones where it's like randomly generated and you can just keep going? Go. Oh my God. What happened? What's going on? What happened, Go? But yes, thank you for the raid. And so for those of you guys coming in, I'm Lunch Break Gamer. I used to play games on my lunch break, but we don't get to do that anymore. So we play in the evenings. We're trying for 3 out of 4 days. of the week. There's more than 4 days in the week, but we're trying for 3 out of 4 days out of the stream days. Right now, we're kind of doing the Wednesday through Friday thing. It doesn't always work out. Some days it's no days. Some days it's 2 days. Occasionally, we get like the 4-day weeks. It just doesn't happen as often. So this week, we're playing Subnautica, trying to beat the game. Don't know if we will, but we're doing the best we can. Tomorrow, we're doing some As Dusk Falls with our pal Rose Bunny. So we're trying to get through that one. We've managed to kill off half the characters inadvertently. It's a dramatic game, and that one is very similar to what we were talking about earlier with the new Directive 80/20, where it's that point and click, make decisions style kind of game. And then on Friday, hopefully, if we beat this and we've got the new one downloaded, we're going to be playing Subnautica 2. So if you guys are here for that, you enjoy the survival horror games, you're going to have a blast with these. And that's kind of where we like to be, is the survival horror genre. We do occasionally play other games. As I was just saying, we're playing As Dusk Falls, but we'll play just about anything. I don't discriminate on my games. I'll play any of them. I just really enjoy survival horror. But thanks for the raid. If you got a raid and fade, I totally get it. And if you want to hang out for a while, we'll be here for a bit, because I'm going to try to beat this game. I'm going to stay up entirely too late, probably still not do it, but I'm going to try. So thank you. Thanks again. So of course, Earthbound tonight. It was fun. Finally figured out what you need to do to make some good progress. Heck yeah. The grade schedule, the sometimes 3, sometimes none, sometimes 4, sometimes 2. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. We do the best that we can. We hopefully can be more regular with it, but it's working professional. And then we have a family of 5 here at home. So we got 3 little girls, and as you can see, like tonight, we didn't even get on until 10 o'clock. So we're making the best of it. And the game selection as well. Hopefully we can keep finding more games like that. There's plenty of them out there. I'm trying my best right now to sell my wife, Cozy Peep, on playing Subnautica. Right now, she tried Subnautica today. I don't think that she hated it, but there was a little bit, like, the struggle is real today. That's what today was like figuring out the different aspects of the game, having not played it before. So now that she's kind of got that stuff down, she might get into a rhythm and enjoy it a little bit more. Not sure about the getting her into Subnautica 2. We're going to try. Hopefully we can. Hopefully she'll enjoy it, but we'll see if she wants to. And did you miss everything? So, Co, you did not miss everything. I don't think you missed really anything. We made our way down into the lava zone. We found our way into this. I'll pull it back up. We found our way into here, which is, I guess, the primary containment facility. And we got to find the next tablet to unlock the next area, or we got to go back up to the Cyclops, to the lunchbox, and get what we need. What kind of happened is we forgot to bring our marble melons or any water, and we died of thirst. So we went back to the Cyclops and had to swim back down here. But we opened a few gates along the way, so it's making things easier. Doesn't have anything down, making stuff up. Peep, I ain't making anything up. You got Buku horror games, dude. Hook me up. Let me know what you got. I've got a few favorites, but I love me some horror games. And especially when there's a co-op one that, like, we can play. I'm so down for that. An empty case. Wonder what goes in here. We don't know. But again, thank you for the raid. And if you gotta do your thing, I totally get it. But we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm feeling energized. I got that second wind. I shouldn't do it, but I really want to go get another energy drink out of the fridge. I really, really shouldn't do it, because we got to function tomorrow. Horror games are so not for you. Like, Peep, you scream bloody murder. I mean, but also, that's kind of fun. I like it when you'll get the screams on. Whoa. Shy! Tyrannosaurus, welcome in. Welcome. All right, we're gonna just do this again. We're gonna pause one more again, And then hold on, what's Cole got to say over here? One day you have to combine your communities for a night of Among Us. Oh, dude, we could totally do that. Whenever we've done the Among Us nights, it's always been like not everybody can do it. So we'll have a few that play, and it'd be nice if we just like get the whole lobby going together. It'd be so great. Shai, how's it going? You playing Solarpunk as well? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna switch over to the big screen. But heck yeah, how was stream? Did you also break it just like Jonesy did? Jonesy says that he would be down for some Among Us. All right, so that's what we need to do. We're gonna have to set like a community goal. I don't know what kind of goal I'm looking for. We'll figure it out. It could just be we want to play some games, and then we'll just invite people to play some games. I'm totally down for that. But let's see what you got going on. It was fun. You all broke it. Okay, I need to know more about this game. I guess I'll have to go back and watch the VODs or something. But I need to know more about what this is. I'm very curious. But thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for the raid. And I'll tell you guys. So Cheyennesaurus and Cozy Peep and Jonesy and myself and RX Serotonin, we're all members of this lovely stream team that is Lost Tavern. So thank you for raiding in, showing some love to the members. But guys, if you don't know the folks in the Lost Tavern, I've given you a sample selection right there. You know half these guys. They're incredible. You should go check out the Lost Tavern page over on Twitch and see all the lovely folks that we have in the stream team. It's a truly incredible lineup. Lots of fun folks, and they're just really kind, really welcoming people. And the streams are always a good time. So go check them out. I'm Lunch Break Gamer. I used to play games on my lunch break and don't get to do it anymore. So we play in the evenings, hence the lunch break after dark. So we are shooting for 3 out of 4 days every week. It doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes it's none. Sometimes it's 2. Sometimes it's 4. Who knows? We're making do, doing the best we can. As a working professional in the family of 5, we got 3 little girls. There's a lot going on. And we love survival games, love horror games, love survival horror games. We love community games, playing stuff with the community and having a good time, as we were just talking about with our pal Co. So it's, we got a lot that we do around here. Those are just the ones that we really like a lot. But we play all kinds of stuff. Tomorrow we're playing As Dusk Falls with our pal Rose Bunny, who is also in the stream team. And that's one that's just like basically watching almost like a soap opera. It's very dramatic. It's one of the ones you make decisions and they carry over through the whole game. A lot of fun. And we play just about anything, but we really like the survival horror. Anyways, if you got a raid and fade, do your thing. We're going to pop back into chatting and trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing and maybe beating this game tonight. Maybe, possibly, we will see. Flesh isn't binary. He's Jonesy. And so, yeah, Coach, some of them do have YouTube pages. So I need to get that figured out. I don't know exactly how. I've got to do the exclamation point and set the command up the way that you have. I appreciate the command. Shouty, by the way, dude. Very much appreciate it. I need to set that up to try to get the love out there for you and for all the folks on the stream team. So I know that Jonesy's got a YouTube page, and I know Peep does, I know Rose does, but I don't know about everybody else. And so normally, I think what I'm doing right now is I'm using stream elements on the YouTube chat. That's what I'm using on the Twitch chat too. But I just need to get everything set up. So I just have to plug the stuff in. And I probably need to look at doing Stream Element or Streamlabs or something else to do like a combined chat. Because right now I got 3 chats going on. So if I ever miss a chat from any of you guys, just spam me with something. I'll eventually add the correct sound alerts to everything to get you guys to make me pay attention. But as of right now, until I figure out something better, we've got Twitch, we got YouTube vertical, and we got YouTube horizontal spread across the screen. So I will miss all kinds of stuff. Which has it in, you could do it for me. So it's, as of right now, I don't have any of the commands set up on the YouTube chats. I've only got them set up on the Twitch chats. So I've got to set the YouTube ones up. That's the next thing for me to do, is go through and do all those things. Social Stream Ninja for real. Okay. We're going to have to, for real. We're going to have to figure this thing out. Doing the best we can. Okay. Boo Hiss. Keep forgetting about the other 2 Yeah, there's the two YouTube chats. So sorry if I miss anything, Pete. Sorry. All right, appreciate it, Co. Appreciate it. Yeah, hit me up. Let me know anything that we could do to make things better. I know we have another friend, Omnam Zombie. She's got a combined chat that she uses, some software. I don't remember. It could have been that, but she's got all her stuff combined, makes it nice and easy. And again, it would make it easy for me, but you guys still can't see who all we're talking to. So if I'm talking to somebody on Twitch chat, the folks on YouTube can't see, and vice versa, which sucks, but you guys can at least hear what's going on. But good night, Pete. If you need me to come and tuck you into bed, if you need me to end stream in a little bit, just let me know. If the girls wake up, whatever we need to do. For now, I'm gonna keep on going. I know you're doing the tuck in chat, but I'm just saying, if you need me to tuck you in for real, let me know. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. I don't think that I did. I tried to stay on top of chat, but let's get back into the game and at least open the rest of these portals, and then we can find the tablet that we need. I don't tuck you in. Okay, so I could come tuck you in. Do you want me to come tuck you in? We could just tuck you in and chat. ! Tuck in. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What? Can we please get into the... I don't want to get into the prawn suit. Also, can we make the thing like drop down a little bit? There we go. I'm gonna just take both these ion cubes. Thank you. Jeez, Pete's. Why didn't I just do that in the first place? Ridiculous. But yes, good night, Pete. You're perfectly capable. I know, guys, she is perfectly capable of tucking herself in. She will get in bed. She will roll herself up like a burrito. Sometimes I don't have any blankets. So Stream Ninja has it to where you can make pop-out chat, or you can put it into a window in Streamlabs or OBS and have it on screen. Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. All right, we're going through this. I don't know where it goes. Ooh, ice cream. Jonesy, before you alert. What flavor? What flavor of ice cream? It sounds tasty. Where are we at in here? What is this place? I guess it's another underwater cavern somewhere. Let's go explore. We're going exploring, guys. Chocolate fudge brownie and Ben & Jerry's. Nice. That sounds quite tasty. I don't think that I've had the chocolate fudge. I think I tried to buy it for Peep one time, and she was not a fan of that particular one. All right, you leave me alone. I want to know what's out here. Where are we at? Are we on the island? I don't know. It seems like we're on the island. This seems like the right place. I don't know what's down in the bottom of this, but we're going to go back and open the other gate. I think, did they update the game since the last time that I played this? Because I don't remember all these places. I don't remember this big-ass primary containment facility the way it is. Maybe I had a few drinks that night. I don't know. But I don't remember. They ran out. Oh my gosh. Cheating on chocolate therapy. Oh my. Don't hassle the man too hard. Let him enjoy his ice cream. Scary though, the kind of app where it's overwhelmingly customizable. I can appreciate those. I enjoy using them. But it does get to a point, if there's too many things that I can do, I'm just going to shut down and start using the basic features of it. It can be too much. It can be overwhelming. And I get that. I totally understand. You bought like 4 the last time you went. Must have shipped it in from Jonesy's store since she's bought it all. Hold on. I'm surprised that you guys, I mean, I don't know if the mute actually worked, but the old mic that I used to have, even if I muted it, you guys could hear me sneeze. The power of the dad sneeze, man. Power of the dad sneeze. We'll go check out where this one goes to, then we'll go look at the next area, and then I guess we'll go make a blue tablet, because that's the next thing we have to make is a blue tablet. But yeah, I like having the options and I like having the customization. Oh, hey, this is what's down here? What do we find? Is this behind the door that we couldn't get through? There was a door. There was a door. Man, my feet are loud. All right, we're gonna keep on going back out of here. The Perry's Let's Dough Buffalo. Wait, what? What is that? I never heard of that one. But if it's cookie dough, me likey. All right, where is this at? It's like behind a. This is that area that we lost the. Where is it at? The destroyed Cyclops. This is where we lost our Cyclops, right? And I have played the Outlast Trials, Co. I have not played Outlast. So I would like to play the other ones, but I enjoyed playing Outlast Trials. Which ones have you played? Dude, you could probably sit here and just rattle off some games. You probably have a large repertoire. Perry's Ice Cream's up here in the Northeast. Literally cookies and cream. Cookie dough had a baby. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Brownie batter, I could get behind. See, I love me some cookie dough. Like when I go to Dairy Queen, get a Blizzard, it's normally the cookie dough Blizzard. You've done Outlast and Outlast 2? So you haven't done Outlast Trials? And like that's the only one that I've done. And I'm not gonna say that I'm the best at it, but we've had a good time with it. We've enjoyed playing it on occasion. I've already scanned all this stuff. All right, what's in here? Let's go check this out. Ever meet people y'all bring you some Let's Dough Buffalo? Dude, if it will survive the trip, bring me some ice cream. I will gladly nom it with you.
Archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay, that's cool. So this is where you learn about all the creature eggs. I don't really care to know about all the eggs. What is this? Is it the sea dragon egg? See, I just said I didn't care about it, and then I'm like, what is this? I'm interested. And that's the... Is that the Ghost Leviathan egg? And the Reapers don't even lay eggs, do they? I don't think they do. Yeah, dry ice. Well, that... Where can you even get dry ice at? I also have Five Nights at Freddy's, obviously, goated, and Poppy Playtime. And see, I would love to play both of those. We have Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm just going to say my daughter's really cool because they don't even freak out watching my wife play that game. They love it. I am surprised that they do, but they love it. All right, so we came up here. What is up here before we... This is where we came. We scanned the fetus. Nothing else in here. So we have to go down. So that means we have to make the blue tablet, which means we need to go back to, I guess, the Cyclops and make it with ion cube and kyanite. If only we had known that we needed one more. That would have been great. And then, oh, dude, I got Cabin Factory. I loved Cabin Factory. That one, that was one of our lunch break streams, playing on the potato laptop that I had at the office before I gave up my laptop and got the desktop at work. So now I can't play games at work anymore, but we enjoyed it while we could. All right, now what's the best way for me to get up out of here? Should we even bother trying to take this out? Should we just swim out of here? I feel like we should just swim out of here. It might be easier. It might be more better. Also, hold on. We gotta go back in. We need more ion cubes. What am I doing? Gotta go back. We gotta go back. See, I really enjoyed that one, the short anomaly game. That's another. It's kind of like those observation duty games. I would love to try those out. There's so many of them, and I've never played any of them. So I think they're cool, but also they kind of stress me out. But I'd love to give them a shot. Most grocery stores carry dry ice, right? I mean, do they? I don't know. My grocery store might, but also maybe not. I've never asked them for it. I do know that they sell kegs. I found that out in college. I know that much. When you vacationed in Virginia Beach 2 years ago, you brought ribeyes down, and they stayed frozen, so you can keep the ice cream frozen too. Heck yeah. Cute things you make, cool game. Which one is a cool game? This game? This is a cool game. But are there any others that, hold on. Any others that you're talking about? Because we're kind of talking between several chats here about all kinds of cool games and stuff. Do share. What do you guys love game-wise? Survival games, horror games? What's your recommendations? Minecraft? Minecraft is indeed a cool game. Love me some Minecraft. I don't play it very often, but when I do, I get obsessed for 2 weeks, just like everyone else. All right, we're gonna take this, go back up, heal it up in the Cyclops. In all Amanda the Adventurer games, Little Nightmares, That's Not My Neighbor, Finding Frankie, Bendy the Ink Machine. Dude, how was Bendy? Did you? I haven't gone back to watch everything. Did you make it all the way through? Did you finish the game? And I for real was about to crash out at the same time you were with that one guy. I was like, how do you make him go over? It was pissing me off. Come on. Just please don't take me out of my suit. Cabin Factory, you for real buy it for $30. You loved it that much. Dude, I enjoyed playing it too. It was a really fun one. It was just so short. I wish there was more to it. Am I going the right way? I think we're going the right way. Let's just hang here for a second. And then we'll go up and out. And in this game, horror, backrooms maybe. Cute things that make that one. I love the backrooms games. There's so many different ones though. The one that I have played is Escape the Backrooms, and I know there are more, but that's just the one that I have played. So I need to play more of them, especially with the movie coming out. I'm excited for that. Are you guys excited to see that one? And then also, I haven't sorted this out with everyone yet, but I want to do a movie night in Discord for the Mortuary Assistant. So that is on the list of things for us to get sorted on. All right, we're gonna hang here for a second. I should probably just bring the Cyclops down in this hole. What do you guys think? Should we bring the Cyclops over here? Drop it in the hole? I think we should bring it over here and drop it in the hole. Because it can charge right there, right? This is a hot spot. All right, let's get down. Oh my God! Where did you come from? Let's just go in here for a minute, shall we? Let's hang out here. That was a bit scary. Let's not bring the Cyclops down there. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably not a good idea. I did not see him in there at all. And he just kind of snuck up on me. And you got one chapter left in Bendy. See, I was enjoying watching that. That also might have been the reason why I didn't get as much work done as I wanted to the other night. But I was having fun watching, participating in the chat. What do we got over here? Quartz! Alright, hold on. We're gonna go hide in this corner,
Stream just rated with 10 viewers.
and then I'm gonna clear my throat. Get water, and then we'll talk. You hear it? Nah, my throat's closing up. Not really. All right, hold on. I gotta heal my ship right quick.
I know that got the thing in mind for me to eat, don't you?
What now? What now? Quartz, how's it going? How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? All right, we've repaired this. We're gonna get back in our prawn suit, and then we're gonna chill. What we're probably gonna do, what we should probably do, is pause the game, because we don't do that, and it ends up coming back to bite us in the butt. Like, literally come back to bite us in the butt. Like that guy out there, you didn't see him, you missed him by just a moment, but the sea dragon almost got us.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Holly. Thank you very much. Also, enjoyed the streams. All right, so sorry. I think the pollen outside is tearing me up. Hey, we hit our follower goal.
We reached 480 followers.
480, and then we're getting ever closer to hitting the 500 over there on Twitch. Thank you. And then also, if you guys don't mind, we're trying to grow over on YouTube too. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you guys also, if YouTube want to sub over there, I'd appreciate it. It'd be great. But yeah, how was stream? What were you up to? I apologize. So,
0823 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. You were just doing just chatting. What were you guys just chatting about? What were you up to? You survived God of War, and now you're ready to watch me tackle the lava zone. So were you actually playing God of War? And yes, Batty Brat, yes, I love this game too. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. This one, it terrifies me, but I have so much fun playing this game. And I'm excited to get to the new one coming out later this week. Hopefully on Friday, we'll be playing it. I'm trying to actually beat this one first. I have never actually beaten the game. Just, I got close and then stopped. So this time, we're going to try to beat it. That's the goal. We're doing the best we can with it anyways. How's it guy? You're good. Me? I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time. I'm trying to finish the game. I don't know if we will. We're doing the best that we can. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. And you're playing this right now? Oceanic Star? How's it going? How far into the game are you? Like we're entering the end game of this game. And also, if you played before, you totally understand everything that's going on. It's been out since 2014, so I'm going to say we probably don't. That we're not going to avoid spoilers too much with this one. And you should have been following 500 times ago. Hey, it's okay. You follow when you realize you're not following. That's what happens to me. I'll be in people's streams like 3, 4, 5 times and be like, wait, I'm not following? Because I'll just go and I'll listen sometimes when I'm at work. I can't necessarily interact and be there for chat, but I will just listen along and hear what's going on and enjoy it. And yes, I am Cozy Peep's husband, and we got her to play some Subnautica earlier today. I'm hoping that she enjoyed it. I don't know. We'll find out. If she did, maybe she'll play more, and maybe I can get her to play Subnautica 2 with me. I don't know. We'll find out. If we can, then we can have like a duo stream, and it'll be great. And you're playing God of War Ragnarok and ended with a bedtime story. Ooh, what'd you guys read for the bedtime story? Are you reading something spicy, or are you doing an actual like children's bedtime story? Because I have done the children's bedtime story, but I haven't done the spicy stuff yet. Love you, Peep. Yes. All right, hold on. Let me get my drink opened up. I can feel it. Kind of choked up. Making the best of it though. Trying to make it through the game. Trying to make it through the stream. Trying to not go hoarse. Just say your voice is comforting. Can read you a phone book, you fall asleep. I have gotten that a few times. The only request I have is someone send me a phone book, because I can't find a phone book. I haven't seen one in 15 years. Maybe my grandparents or my parents have one, because they still have landlines. We don't have a landline. But yeah, I at some point should read for you guys. I think you'd enjoy it. The one thing I found, and I'm curious to know, Quartz, if this happens to you or anybody else in chat, do you, when you're reading, do you start yawning? Like, I might not necessarily be tired, but I know when I'm reading to the girls doing the bedtime stories, it will sometimes be that I just start yawning in the middle of a sentence, and I can't explain why. I have no idea why that'd be the case. Hold on a second. All right, let's see.
Turner 23 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You made it to the gun in your replay, but you have played it before. Okay, so you've made it over to the island so far, but you haven't gone any further in the story yet. But I mean, you obviously know more about it, especially if you guys are anything like me and you go back, you watch speed runs and you watch the gameplay. That's one thing that I'll do just like when I'm working. It's like I'll fantasize about wanting to play games. So I will pull them up. And love from India, thank you. Is it J.O.? Welcome in, J.O. Glad to have you. Thanks for joining the stream. It's your first time playing, and it's not that far. About to find Tier, and yeah, that guy. I enjoyed playing the remake God of War that came out on the PS4. I enjoyed playing that one. I have not played Ragnarok yet. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure that Pete bought both God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West for me, and I just haven't played them yet because I loved God of War, loved Horizon Zero Dawn. I've beat Horizon Zero Dawn, have not beat God of War because I got hung up being a completionist and didn't finish it. But I still haven't played the other ones. I need to. I want to play them. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll bring the PS5 up here and get it hooked up so we can actually play these games and I can stream for you guys. Didn't even know there was a Subnautica 2. Yes, there is. It's in early access. It's in pre-order right now. And it releases like tomorrow or like today. Because for me, today. Because it's already tomorrow. On Thursday, it releases on May the 14th. And that should be today somewhere, depending on where you are. So yes, it's coming out, and it's like $30 and discounted right now and below $30, which is pretty cool. And you get the early access stuff that goes along with it. Did I give you guys the spiel about who I am and what I do? Did we do that? I just got caught up talking to you guys in chat and like going down chat super slowly, making my way through it. What about farts? What happened with farts? What's Fartheim? Okay, it's his fart. Is that what it was? Story was Walter the farting dog goes on a cruise. What? I want that book for the girls. My girls will flip out reading that book. They'll just be cackling everywhere. That's great. We're going to Svartalfheim. And not while reading, but when you do your prayer before bed, you yawn. Okay. So I don't think it's one of those where it's like, it's not like a boredom thing. It's just, for me, it's something about, there's something about reading. Anytime I read anything out loud, I start yawning. I don't know if it's the vocal control or if it's like I'm trying to control my breathing to make it through sentences, but I start to yawn. Or maybe it's because I read a lot of boring books when I was younger, and it's like a Pavlovian response. I have no idea. It depends on the books. If it's your spicy book, not ever. Kids' books, yes. Okay, I can see that. And as much as you'll stick around for chat, it is 12:30 for you, and you have to be up early tomorrow morning. Thanks for the stream. Lady Kate, you're probably already gone, but thank you for coming to hang out. Have a good night, get some rest, and have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully, we'll catch you tomorrow when Rose and I are streaming as dusk falls. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night, assume like 9-ish Eastern. Trying to play through that game, trying to not kill all the characters, failing miserably, having a good time with it, though. So you have 3 playthroughs right now currently for Subnautica. Hey, I'm not judging you at all. And survival, freedom, and creative. That's a good way to do it. I probably should have told my wife to start with, creative or freedom just to like learn how the game works. She jumped straight into survival. She was struggling a little bit this morning. Totally play Ragnarok. Love those games. They changed up some of the actual lore, which bothers you, Norse paganism. So I'm okay with them like changing up the lore and mixing up the story, but I like the fact that they do at least base it in something. And I love it when they stick true to whatever the mythology is. It just seems that, you know, folks want to spice things up. And you got the book for your boys, and they were laughing so hard. I see, and there was one that I thought that the girls would laugh harder at, that they just didn't laugh at, and it was the Wonky Donkey. So I read that and I chuckle. I remember watching the video of the grandma reading it and her just like cackling, laughing. And I was like, this is going to be great. The girls are going to love it. They didn't care. They didn't care about the Wonky Donkey. I still love it. I'll still go back and watch the video of that grandma laughing her ass off. But they do not care about the Wonky Donkey. And Quartz, thank you for claiming your attendance. And are you still here? Yes, try to pop in. Have a great night. Okay, you're out. Good night.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Thank you for claiming your attendance. I'm going to make it mean something one of these days, but it means something to me that you guys redeem it. So thank you. And it means a lot that you're here to hang out. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I understand if you guys got to do your thing. We're going to pop back into this game and play a little bit more. But if you got a raid and fade, you do what you got to do. We're going to play some more Subnautica. Hopefully beat it. Probably not. Probably still have to play some more later. But we're doing the best that we can. I will remind you guys that I'm doing the best that I can with this. Did I give you guys a spiel that I'm lunch break gamer? Used to play on my lunch break. Can't do it anymore. Do it in the evenings. Try for 3 out of 4 days of the week. Doesn't always work. You love survival horror games around here. We play everything, but we love those in particular. What else we got? Okay, thank you guys. I think I'm finally caught back up on chat. Heck yes. Thank you all for claiming your attendance, and we are going to pop back into this game. Whoa, there's a lot of emotes popping on the screen. Okay. So where we were, I was going to bring my Cyclops down here. And then I was like, I just dropped off the wall, and then there was a sea dragon right here, ready to eat my face. So I ran in here and hid. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to go back over here. I'm going to park this guy, and I think we're just going to swim up, because why not? We could just swim up here. Heading to bed. Happy to see you. Have a great rest of your stream. You go get rest. You got to get that rest. You know. Yes, thank you for the raid, and you take care of you and do what you got to do. What is this? Random thing? Okay, we're going to the lunchbox. You're obsessed with the Resident Evil games. You don't normally do horror, but you love those games. Well, see, I mean, you don't have to enjoy the entire horror genre. You can just enjoy those particular stories. And it's like, for me, I've never played the Resident Evil games, but I know they're good games. We should just drop those. Anyway, hold on. Let's get back here. And see, when I'm thinking horror, I'm thinking games like... hold on, we gotta get this out. What am I doing? We gotta get this out of here. That's what I came to do. Like, I really enjoy playing like Labyrinthine, Phasmophobia, games like that. So they're horror, but they're like a different genre of horror. We actually need to be doing this, and then put this back over here on charge. I thought we had more batteries. I don't know. Apparently not. And we need kyanites. Or is it? Oh, we have the ion cubes. Good. Because we left those in the prawn suit. Along with the kyanite. Hey guys, we gotta go back down. Before we do that though, we're gonna go up here and eat something. We're gonna get a couple of these. And then we're gonna eat these. Actually, hold on. We're gonna eat these two.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go back outside, drop the other one off. And then we gotta get some kyanite. If we have some that's just kind of like hanging around out here, it'd be great. We can just grab it. I don't think we do. We have one kyanite. Don't we need two kyanites? We need 2 kyanites. And there's no more around here. Hate to also dip out, but your kids will have you up early. Wonderful to meet you. It was wonderful to meet you as well. Thank you for coming to hang out, Betty Brat. You get you some rest. We'll be here tomorrow and the day after. And I look forward to seeing you again, hopefully. Held a message. I don't know, because he said brat, maybe? I'll allow it. It doesn't make any sense why I would hold that. All right, we gotta get down here. Hopefully there's not a sea dragon following me. Better not be a sea dragon following me. Jersey Pete's. And yeah, my kids will probably have me up early in the morning too. Let's just take a few of these. We can just take all of these. I'm gonna leave the ion cubes in there. We'll take the rest of these up here. But yeah, you guys, you do what you gotta do. You gotta raid and fade. I totally get it. I appreciate you hanging out and coming in with Quartz, sharing the love. Also, I didn't say it, but everybody here, if you're not following Quartz, I know like we popped up with all the messages to do it, but go give Quartz a follow. She's hilarious. And also, so is Holly. So go give the follows, share the love. All right, we're going, where am I going? To the fabricator, duh. It's right here. All right, hold on. We need, actually, no. How do you make it? Is it here? Advanced materials? No. How do you make it? You are most welcome. How do we make this? How do we make it? It's this thing. So, oh, we need an ion cube for 1. So if we have those here. I didn't bring one because we already had them up here. Now, will it tell me? Can I make it here? Yes. Okay. Blue tablet. All right, guys. We're going to do this. We're going down. But before we go down, we're going up. We're going to load up on some melons. All right. Load up on melons. Boop, 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 boop. One more melon. Actually, one more melon. And then we're going to chop some melons. Come on. And then we're going to plant some melons. I think we should plant another one. Anyways, doesn't matter. Also, you guys see my Markiplier? Look at that. Strange doll. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go back down here. We're going to go scooting down here. Hopefully not encounter a sea dragon, because that would be miserable. If you guys have seen a sea dragon, you know what I'm talking about. They're really cool. They're elegant, they're beautiful, but they're monsters. They want to eat me. And they spit fire. They're dragons, they're literal dragons. All right, we're going to take our prawn suit. And we're going to go back down. We still got some power. I'm going to like do Spider-Man on this wall over here. Come on. Can we? Woohoo! And we fly a little bit more. All right. Goodness. We're struggling now. All right, we got to go that way. All right, can we at least land on that thing? I don't want to land in the lava. Let's not land in the lava. That would be not a good idea. It'd be very bad. If you land in the lava, you're gonna have a bad time. If you encounter a sea dragon, you're gonna have a bad time, okay? All right, this way. Whoop. All right, so now I think we can finally make it in, talk to the Sea Emperor, and get the cure. And if we can do that, then all we have left to do is turn off the defense system and build a rocket. I think we could do it. You hate the lava zone? I get that. I totally get that. It took me forever to get down here, and let me show you. Let me see. You see that? It's not actually the Lost River. I flagged it the wrong thing. Oceanic. So we came down, and then there's that area with all the like blue-tipped trees that are growing, and there's a ghost leviathan in there. Well, so that's the way that I decided to come down into the lava zone to try to get to the cove tree, which is like right over there somewhere. It's back in there. So we're trying to get down to there. And in that zone, we encountered the ghost leviathan. And we didn't have any decoys. We had no protection. All we had was this badass prawn suit. And what happened is it got a hold of us and it tore us up. It destroyed our Cyclops. But we went like 3 rounds. We went fisticuffs with that guy with the prawn suit, and it survived. Had 40 health left at the end. So we need a rematch. I think I might play like some sick puppies when I go up there to fight it. But we need the rematch. I've never lost a Cyclops before, but so far in this run, we've lost 1 Cyclops, and we've lost 1 of the sea moths. And so what I've learned, we haven't named this prawn suit. If you guys want to name it, if you got any recommendations on a name, let me know. But if you name it, the lunchbox, Suzanne, when you name, then they survive. When you don't name them, they're nameless, faceless. Can we go down there and jump in? How do we get down there? Do we legitimately just dive in? I don't know how I feel about diving in that pool. Even though I'm pretty sure I know what's down there, I'm a little nervous about that. Guys, should we dive in? Oh, this is so scary though. Like for real. Oh, hello there. I know you're not gonna hurt me, but you're still so scary.
To play?
Can we play?
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you.
We have you.
We are curious.
Holly, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out.
The current, or fight against it, as they did.
And again, anybody here who's not following Holly, go give Holly a follow. Am I just gonna come down here and talk to you? Is that what we're doing? Am I supposed to do anything in particular? It's like a circling animation. 14,000 leagues under the sea. All right, she's gonna uncover the gate for us. And then here are her eggs. We gotta scan them.
Scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay. Hello, lady. Do it, lady. Are you gonna talk to me? Or do I have to, like, come up to your face? I just wanted to get a little bit more air before we had to do this. And just one more round of the air. Come on, please. One more. Okay, close enough. See, look, there's a cured peeper. Ma'am. What do you need me to do? Guys, what are we supposed to do? What's happening down here? Are we supposed to be following her? It? Them? Whatever? Or...
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay, what's over here? Aha! And what's this? Ion cube? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so what do we... Insert ion cube, okay. Look around the floor. Okay, I have to go back and look around the floor. And then we gotta go in here to do something. Does this just take us? Where does this take us? Should we go through it? Let's go back in here. Look around the floor right quick, like you were saying. Is there anything else that we need to be doing in here before we just like peace out? Because we found the eggs. There's more stuff that we had scanned. Let's scan it, shall we?
Life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Lady, is there anything that you would like to say to me? You don't remember? So you don't miss anything? Yeah, I don't remember this part either. What's down here? Oh ho. Is it just a cave? What are you? Sea Crown. Do we need you for something? Maybe. What's down here? Is there anything else that we need to get down here? Maybe, possibly. This just goes back out to where she is, right? Yeah. So is there anything else down here? Player 4137, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Also, I will apologize again. If I miss a chat, you guys just holler at me. I'm trying to juggle 3 separate chats. And I mean, one chat's hard enough. So three kind of bakes my brain a little bit sometimes. All right, this just goes back out. All right, and there's nothing else we need to do down here as far as I could tell. And they're just chilling there. So I guess we're leaving. So it seems like to me. I don't see anything else in here. So we're going to go through that gate and see where it takes us. Because are you going to tell us anything else? No. And that's just a green light. There's nothing else to it. Yep. And this way we go. Oh, there's another alien vent. So I guess we're going this way. So they trapped her in here to try to like take the enzymes or filter the good water out to heal the planet. And she's just not playing ball. She's like, no, you trapped me in this prison. I'm not helping you. Where are we going? Okay, that takes us back out. Yeah, this is how you get to this arch. What are we doing with this arch? I don't know. What is this for? All right, so do we need to go back? Enzyme 42 project data. They were unsuccessful. Okay. Sea Emperor. Ventilation control. All right, so we've realized that. So did we just go back down there then? You never managed to get there? Well, now you know how to get there. Gotta go. Have a good time. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here for a while. I hope. See, this is the only thing about this game that gets me is I feel like there's a lot of time that I spend saying, where am I going or what am I doing? And it could be that I just need to read an entry somewhere. Like, I know that you gotta clear this off. Right, we're going down here, the eggs. We're supposed to put an ion cube in? Ah. That's what we have to do.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. I'll help. Do we hatch? How do we get the enzymes? We have to go make them, don't we? How do I agree to help you, lady? Because we have to go get stuff to make the hatching enzymes, don't we? Is there something that tells us how we make them? I would have thought it was like up here if it was something. Yeah, these are all like building components. Do you tell me over here somewhere? No. It's got the thing to scan me. Like, I know that much. Am I supposed to come over here? Okay. So yes, we will help you. Do we really not have any more ion cubes? Oh my gosh, okay. There was one over there, so I guess we have to go back out this way. Where did we put the other one at? Was that all there was? Like, we really have to go all the way back up? Again? I guess we do. You would think there would be like one more down here.
30 seconds.
All right, up we go, up we go. Hold on. Where's the platform? Let's just go up here. And could you actually like just pop out right here? Not really. Yeah, could you jump out of the water there? Yeah, you have to go through that place. All right. We could go explore the tunnel some more, but I think if we just go this way, go back up, go back to the prawn suit. We might actually have ion cubes in the prawn suit, which would be nice. Then we wouldn't have to go searching for them. We did harvest a bunch of them, so it is entirely possible. All right, let's see. This takes us back up here. I come out with a like broken wrist every single time. Do we really have to jump down off this thing? Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back up here. Back to the prawn suit. And the prawn suit should have what we need. Maybe we should take the prawn suit up with us? Maybe? We have more ion cubes here. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Are you serious?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we could just harvest more of these. Is there no way to see? Okay, fine. Maybe, hold on. There we go. We need one of those, but I'll take a couple of them out and then we can go turn that on. If we take this with us, then we should be able to go through the portal with it on to get out of here. And then we'll have it with us. Or we could just lose it down here. Whee! And she was where? This way? No. This way? Yes, this way. Alright, so we should be able to leave from here. And then we can go get the stuff to make the enzymes. And then we could escape. So now that we got this, I think we've officially opened all the portals in the game. I think.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes. Now,
Acquired.
how do we make them? And where are they? Hatching enzymes. All right, so we need eye stalk, sea crown seed, fungal sample. So isn't all this stuff here? And then we just have to get it and go to the surface. I think it's all down here. Didn't we just see all of it down here? Not down here, but in the lower area? I think we did. So the question is like what? It's not spotted dock leaf. We don't need that, do we? So what is blue palm? What is this guy? A writhing weed. Okay, so down, not this way, down in a hole, somewhere over here. It was over here. This is how we get down the hole. Down here, we need a fungal sample, sea crown seed, ghostweed, bulb bush. So rogue cradle, sea crown, right? Sea crown seed. So we need sea crown seed. We got that. Bulb bush, ghostweed. Was it all down here? Because that would have been convenient. Gabe's feather? Haven't heard of that one either. I think the bulb, I guess, is in the bulb zone. What are you? Redwort? Cave bush. Okay, so only the one is down here then. Everything else, we got to go to different biomes. What are you? A furled papyrus? What do you make? I don't know. It does not tell us. I'm still very curious where we find some of these things. The bulb, I think, is pretty straightforward. I think a lot of these we could find if we went to back in that upper area and went out into the individual biomes. I think it takes you right to each of them. And the question is, where does this take you to? And is there a way back through it? Yes, there is. Okay. So this just takes you right outside that main base. Okay. I thought it was over here somewhere. All right, so we're going to go back through and go to those other gates to go out of, I believe. If we go through here, missed it. Okay. But if we go back to that main hub area, then we should be able to go to different biomes where we can find each of those things. Each of the things that we need, I believe. Okay, go on. Take me up. Take me up. Can we not fall down? That'd be great. That would be fantastic.
Seek fluid intake.
About that. Where do we get fluid? I guess we can go to each one of these zones and see. We can go back to our Cyclops too. Alright, and this can fly even outside of the water, right? Or can it? Maybe not. Okay. So it's designed to let you through frustratingly in this machine. Good to know. And so now if we go in each of these side rooms, we should be able to get the stuff to make the cure. Or the enzyme, hatching enzyme. Honestly, I think this might be the point that I got to when I stopped playing, because I was like, all right, fetch quest, I'm done. But I don't recall exactly. All right, so in this cave, are we on the... No, we're down in the trench. That's fine. Mushroom forest. We might be able to find something we could actually eat or drink out here. Or at least we wouldn't be too far from other stuff. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's an ad coming up soon, guys. What's up here? Do you get the fungal sample from these guys? Do you guys know how long I searched for pieces of the Cyclops? Alright, tree leech. Tree mushroom. Can we harvest this? Yes. Okay. So if we go to each of those places. Alright.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright. Can we find something over here at this tree to help us before we die? Can't eat minerals. Can we eat this spadefish? Nope. It will drain. Wait, do we bring? We brought no water. Okay. Come on, give me something. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Gotta be nothing. Okay. We're gonna die. Because I don't think that we can make it back to base. We're gonna try, but I don't think that we can. And I also don't know what habitats we have to swim through to get there. We'll find out. Can you eat creepvine? Maybe. Also, we haven't been back to this base in like 3 sessions. It's been a while. We've been down in the deep, y'all. And I would say successfully, although slowly, making our way through. Oh, snap. That's our emergency fish right there. Just in case we need it. Okay, keep on keeping on. See, these are the areas of the game that I'm not stressed out about, right? They don't bother me. I mean, nighttime sucks, but they don't creep me out. It's when you drop off the edges, they get me. When you're going down into those couple 100-meter zones, that's when it gets creepy. But honestly, after you're down in the Lost River, Lava Zone, those places, it's not that bad. All right, come on. Can we make it? Can we make it? I think the answer is yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilized.
Dang, that was close. Okay. Now let's put some stuff. Whoop, don't need to name the locker. We've never named the lockers. We just put stuff away. Alright, that stuff's here. We might as well make some stuff with the fish, since we have them now. Cook spadefish. And cook bladderfish, because we already have our water, so we should be fine. And then I need bulb bush, ghost weed seed, and eye stalk. I think I know where to get all those things. Let's go grab some food right quick, and then we'll go. All right. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Do we have any more batteries in here? No. We took our battery charger with us. And what do we use our batteries for? Oh, to make power cells. That's what we use them for. I remember now. Here we go. We have to make it back to the prawn suit. Once we get back to the prawn suit, Then we could dive down, go to the other zones, which technically we don't need the prawn suit to go to those zones. So I don't know why I did that, but I did. I did. And I think we might just leave the Cyclops in the lava zone. Like, I hate the fact, I hate the idea of leaving it there, but we won't need it after this, right? Right? After we make the cure, the little guys go free. After we make the hatching enzyme, the little guys go free. We're cured. We can disable the space laser. And then we just have to build the... we have to go get the recipe for, and we can build the escape rocket. Whatever that is. So we have to get back in the Aurora. There's still a lot left of this game. As much as I want to finish, I don't know if we're actually going to finish it tonight. So I'm kind of wondering, like, should we even... Like, yes, we should, but, like, should we finish it before playing Subnautica 2? Daggone it. Okay, do we have a battery? No, it's in the Cyclops. Hold on, let's just take it out of the habitat builder. Can I just switch to nothing? Wait, reload. There we go. Just what we needed. Back in the prawn suit. And then we can go find the other items that we need. Oh, there you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Also, its power is draining as well. So we should just take it back to the central hub and leave it for now. Because, you know, we don't need this to go collect the other specimens that we need. We can leave it in the main hub and just walk our ass in there and get it. I think. All right, let's go. Okay, so from here, we're gonna just put this guy in the main room. No biggie. He can hang out right here. And then we're gonna go in here. And where does this one take us to? Okay. Far away. Where exactly are we? I think we're down to, you're 300 meters deep. Is this the bulb zone? Yes, it's the bulb zone. Which we need. We need these. We're just gonna go back inside. Tis a silly place out there. Alright, so we have got the bulb bush sample, which is what we need, right? Bulb bush sample. So we need eye stalk and ghostweed. Plants that you would never know that you needed to use. Never know had a purpose unless you completed the game. Ooh. Getting all like timey-wimey over here. All right, down we go. Didn't break an ankle. Doing well. All right, so we go across here. Noisy. All right. Hiya, Bexberry. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your evening? You're up late.
You done messed up.
You done messed up, Aaron. Thank you for claiming your attendance. I gotta get you a shouty. Well, I don't have to go through that to get you a shouty. I can do it right now. Right now. All right, anybody who's not asleep, go follow Bexberry. Bex is a lovely streamer, wonderful friend, amazing human being.
Boncho is so Sigma.
We love Bex. She's also a member of our stream team, The Lost Tavern. I haven't read any of these, but I feel like I should read this now, Bex. So let's just read this. Well, howdy there, partner. Bexberry stream be a right fine hootenanny, I reckon. This here gal's as silly as a chicken in a cornfield, and twice as cozy as a warm blanket on a winter's night. She's been playing Hades too, like it's a fiddle at a barn dance, and cracking jokes about tiny kin that'll make you snort your sweet tea. Family-friendly fun for all ages. Fall help. That's great. Just cleaned a rail car. Where you at? Okay. Rail car? Like at work cleaned a rail car? All right, we're collecting all our supplies, Co. We're collecting our supplies. We're getting ready to make the enzyme. But welcome back. We're determined, even if we don't escape, we're at least going to get all the stuff and get the enzyme done. That is the goal. And you've been trying to finish your dishes, don't have a dishwasher, it just takes forever. We have a dishwasher and it still takes forever. Ours gets piled up like crazy. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Feels a silly place. All right, what am I trying to get down here? There it is. Eye bulb. Eye stalk. There we go. Scan. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Got to get those enzymes. Yeah, we're going to get those enzymes. Come on. There we go. We're just going to swim back nice and slow. Wear a hard hat all day and need a badge to enter your job site. Probably know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I don't have to have a badge to get into my job site, but I have had to get badges to get into different jobs before. And we got one right now that we're trying to get the proper clearances for to be able to work there. Yeah, I used to work in construction, so I grew up as an electrician's apprentice and never actually finished that, but went to college, came out, became a general contractor or a project manager for a general contractor, and then estimator while doing that, and then moved into design build and finally became an architect. So I've made a meandering journey. Being vague as possible, dude. I can't tell you anymore, and you can't tell me anymore, and that's the way it's gonna be. But as long as you're happy at the end of the day, and it's what do they say? Dirty hands, clean money. You do what you got to do, and you get that money. And we're getting there. DM's a different story. I get it, man. I get it. DMs are a different story. Don't put the stuff out in the public. We've got some people, like one of the places that we work for. I mean, it's like you shouldn't talk about anything that happens related to them, their property, anything. And we've got people that their spouses or good friends work there, and they'll be like, oh yeah, so and so told me about this or that, and I'm like, what just got breached here? Like, This is stuff we should know about. Is it this? What am I trying to get here? We're trying to get ghost weed. All right, where's the ghost weed? I know it's down here. We're gonna find it. Greed. All right, I'm gonna look at that after stream. Let's see what dope stuff you do, dude. All right, let's see. Here we go. Can I get close enough without getting into it? 5. Come on. There we go. Now we got it. We got everything that we need. So what I'm telling you is I could build a whole house. What I'm telling you is I could design you a house. I could get it permitted. I can build certain pieces of it. And the stuff that I can't do, I know how to find the people to do it and make them do it right. I can do that. It's also a lot easier to do some of that when you have, you know, a company name behind you and some more weight to throw around than just an individual, but I can do it. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Co. Your father-in-law does that stuff, not you. No, yeah, you did. You don't want to be sharing that stuff around. There's a reason that I'm not necessarily NDAs. There are some places that sign NDAs, but you just try to keep a bit of a barrier, right? A little bit of a wall there. All right, we need to go. Do we have to go? We have to go. What? Why are you attacking me? What's the matter with you? Is it because I am infected? Jeezy Pete's. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back, I guess, out and up to the Cyclops. I think that'd be faster than going to any of the other crafting areas. I think. Could have destroyed that alien robot. Just drill him up. Is that a seat? Why are you down here? Why are you here? That's the way we have to go too. Why are you here? Has COVID taught me nothing? COVID's taught me plenty of things. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, we're gonna just land right here. What? I was under the thing. I thought I was safe. Apparently I was not safe. Apparently I was not safe at all. So did we just lose our prawn suit? Is that what happened? Because that would check out with every other vehicle, the bulb push and the eye stalk. Those aren't too hard to go get. We could get those from here with this guy. We just don't have a lot of battery left. All right, anyways, I think we can get the eye stalk over here. And the bulb bush is the other way. Daggone it. Okay, so I was not thinking that. Hold on, let's see. It's gone, isn't it? This coat tree, that's dead. Lunchbox is there. Yeah, it's gone. It is destroyed. Luckily, we didn't have anything in it, so not a big deal. Or not too big of a big deal. And then everything else we got is down deep. Yeah, press F to pay respects. Thanks, Go. All right, we gotta go down. Hey, is this what I need? This is one of the things I need. Hold on. All right, get that and get out of here. All right, then we gotta go get bulb bush. And bulb. We're not gonna find that over here, are we? You gotta go back over the other side of the Aurora. There's no bulb zone over here, is there? Give it a buck. You know what we should do? We should save. Hey, Co, guess what? I think that's the first time that I've saved tonight. I'm so bad. I am so bad. Living on the edge. He's a wild one. Living on the edge, I tell you. Dude, imagine. I hadn't even thought about that. Luckily, no storms tonight. All right, this is this area. There's bulb zone somewhere down here, isn't there? I thought over in this area. Wait. The kelp zone's that. The blood kelp's the other way. I don't know. Usually keep a timer for times like these. It probably would make good sense to do. All right, please tell me that there's some bulbs down here. There's those guys, which are not bulbs. I was hoping there was. This is the deep reef, isn't it? So basically, nothing that we need down here. This is what I was remembering. Not actually. All right, let's go back up. So bulb zone is the other way. I mean, there may be some closer by. All right, straight up we go. Straight up we go. Hi, Allie, how's it going? Welcome in. How do you keep the prawn suit charged? If you are still here, sorry, I missed the chat. I'm going to the surface, lady. I've been putting it back into the Cyclops, but I also had the I did have an extra power cell with me, and it looks like I lost that too. So we lost that when we died. All right, if we went on the island, we could go back down, right? On the island, there's a gate. Isn't there? How do you get to the gate on this island? Because wouldn't this take us back down? But yeah, so that's how I normally do it. So what I was doing was I would dock it in the... What are these guys? I would dock it in the Cyclops, and then I had the thermal generator, the thermal plant in the Cyclops down in the lava zone. So we were set when we were down in the lava zone. All right, we still have this. So we're gonna put that here, use this guy so we could see. And then how do we find the thing, the place, the gate? It's on this island somewhere, isn't it? Is it not? And one of the things I need to do, making me think about with that timer, I need to put a reminder on stream as a redeem, which I got to figure out the best way to do that. I'm so used to doing stuff on Twitch where we have the redeems. I need to figure out the best way to put stuff on YouTube. I'm thinking, just do chat commands, but I didn't know if there's a better way, another way, a different way. All right, does anybody know? Leave me alone, dude. All right, and this takes us back down. You ask someone for directions. Yeah. Hey, someone. Oh, nobody here. All right, so we might end up just diving down, going a different way to get back. Because I know that there's a bulb zone over near the Aurora. And I swear there's another one. The question is where? How do you get to it? This I do not know. I should probably eat something. Inventory full. That's why. Okay. Now we're basically full up. All right, so now we've found this place. Is there something in there we haven't claimed yet? Something we forgot to get? What? What are we missing? What did we not get? Oh no, we did. It just still glows. Gotcha. Did not realize that. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna start swimming. I don't know. I need to get to the bulb zone, and I was just trying to find the gateway over here to get back down. But I can't remember how to get there. We're not going to jump off the wrong side of the island. I guess we could. And then we just go on down. Yeah, Google will probably be the best way to do it. Maybe we should. On the island. Where is it at? Where's the way? This is the way. Let's look at that. Let's look at it and see. See, floating island. Alien Arch. And then there's a map. Alien Arch. It's on like the back side of the island? Hold on. So this is the Aurora side. This is the north side. So we want to go back to the other side of the island, apparently. That's the bases. Somewhere back over here. There's a base on the mountain, there's a base on the mountain, and there's this place over here. So we need to be like over here, then. Somewhere over here. Ha! Ha ha ha! Look at that. The news did everything finances-wise today, and it's starting to came to terms you're going to have to wait 1 to 2 weeks to release and play Subnautica 2. Well, I mean, that's not too bad, right? 2 weeks? That's still pretty soon. So when you do get it, I am excited to see the gameplay and see y'all's take on it. And 2 weeks will come pretty quick. And who knows, you might be able to pick up some extra cash in the meanwhile and be able to get it. This is one that I don't buy games very often, so I feel wholly justified in getting my game. Get the YouTube check coming in 2 weeks, and 2, don't want to dip into your savings. Work has been slow for 2 months, now picking up again. No, you didn't tell me that, but I'm glad things are picking back up. So hopefully things are on the up and up. They keep going that way. And you guys will be doing pretty okay. Able to get your game for both you and her. And also, as far as like playing together and trying to loop peep into the mix, we gotta go down this way. that gives her enough time to really give the game a shot. Because she was... Should we dive in and just swim past the Reapers? We got to go over there. I feel like maybe we should go do the right thing. We should go swim down, go through the gate, go back through. It's probably what we should do. And not swim over there into the bulb zone and get eaten. Because there's Reapers like right below us, everywhere. But like I was saying, she tried it. She's trying it out. She played today for the first time. And, whoa, didn't mean to fall off that edge. She, I think she enjoyed herself, but she was a little bit overwhelmed. Working 48 hours a week, and now about to start working 110 or 92 hours a week. Holy cow! Well, that is going to be nice. That's going to be a nice payday, getting those in. I can't really get overtime. I am a salary worker, so that sucks. But kudos, man. Go get your OT. Power through. Bank some, save some, play some. You always got to have a little bit of that play some in there. Otherwise, you will get burned out. What is that sound? What was that? All right, we're going on down. Could be watching a lot of streams, dude. Welcome anytime. I'm working on trying to keep up with the chats and be a little bit more on point and more engaging. I do know that it's, it comes and goes, right? There are times where I am just tired, because I'm not getting on until 9 something, 10 at night. And there we go. That's what I came down here to get. And then it kind of get that second wind at some point in the stream. So it's like, sometimes I hit it and I'm like good to go. And then sometimes it's, slow start and then picks up a little bit later in the evening, kind of get that groove going, get hyped up, caffeine hits, whatever it may be. Well, hello there. Up in my face. 6-7 days a week, about 15, 16 hours a day. Good God. But I mean, hey, that's good, but it's also not sustainable. So it's a good thing that it's like relatively short term, and then hopefully things can get back to like a normal pace. That's we have a lot of that same kind of stuff. It's like feast or famine. So there will be times where it's like, hey, what do we got to do next? And then there's times where it's like, how the heck are we going to get everything done that we have to do? Put you on some good horror games. Dude, I trust that. Like, you point me in a direction. There's already a lot that are on my list. There's so many that I want to play. Trouble for me is just being able to find the time to sit down and play them. That's what kills me. Now we got to jump down from here. And then we got to jump up this way. All right. I think we successfully went around this way last time. Got my energy drink. I did earlier. I had my Red Bull and my tart cherry juice mix. It's pretty good. I wanted to have more because I love it. It's tasty. But didn't need to have more. All right, Bulb Zone was this way, I think. It's one of these. Live 15 minutes from your job, so it's not terrible. Also, shift work, so it's like 3 or 4 days and 3 or 4 night shifts. Okay. So that'd be kind of cool to have like the swing shift. Also, I could see where it could get pretty exhausting too. See, for me, I'm on days, but I'm expected to just work until I get my work done because I'm salary, and that's just the culture. But I'm trying my best to. Is this the right one? I'm trying my best to keep it as close to 40 as possible. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it's, 44 to 50 some hours. Sometimes it's, hey, we got 36 this week, and then we got 44 the next week. Just however it works out. Probably find some good keys on Steam for games coming up. Dude, I'm down for that. Let me know some cool stuff. I would love to. What are you doing? Dude. Sir. No. What? How the heck? Glitched game. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. We got to go back up and make some stuff. You don't know if you could do salary? Yeah, I know, right? Go home, game. You're drunk. Yeah, that's definitely a YouTube short. I got so many I got to clip from last week too. I mean, I clip things that aren't even that good just to make sure that I've got some stuff for the times when I don't have good stuff. But I need to go through and finish clipping them. Clip it. That's right, clip it. I do have an exclamation point clip over on Twitch that'll capture that stuff. All right, now we got to go. I'm going up to the Cyclops. I mean, this is the way we went last time, and it ended poorly for us, but I think it still might be the safest. Wait, might be the safest way. We got to go down to go out. Down and out, down and out. Thanks, Bex. Now go back and clean them up. Yeah, I wish that I could do... Where did he come from? Why is he here? All right, we're not going out there. I am not messing with the sea dragon right now. No. We're just gonna go back up to the surface and swim. So we're gonna have to do. So tired of making the shorts. Should be making them from your phone at work, drinking coffee while the kids eat. Just sit down and make them all one day in a week. I wish that I had more time to sit down and just make them. What I do is I'll try to do them on like break times at work, that type of thing. We gotta go down. Like you say, coffee breaks, that kind of thing. The big thing for me is just trying to actually go through and get the clips. That can be kind of difficult. Why is this off? Is it just not spawned in? It's on. It should be on. Yeah, it's on. But yeah, taking the time actually going through and finding them. You know, sometimes folks will get a good clip and I can post it on. But a lot of times I got to go back in and find them. And I've not been very good at like marking where the stuff is to go back and get it. That's something I need to be better at. I've even got it set up. I've got it on my Stream Deck. I just haven't been using it. All right, so from here, we're gonna go. That's not the Lost River, by the way. We gotta go around the island here, back over to the base, because we aren't going to be able to make it down to Suzanne easily. I want to. That's just a long way to go. And we're already low on battery. So we're going to go back to base. Make what we got to make. Hell, make another sea moth if we have to. I don't know. But yeah, I'll edit them down, and I've been dabbling with... Oh no, my mouse! Go back, mouse. There we go. I've been dabbling with the different apps to make them. So a lot of the time I'll make my clips with TikTok Studio, which I mean, it's basically CapCut. They're kind of the same thing. But I've been tinkering with the Create app for YouTube, which has some cool stuff. I think it's got better audio and better video quality, but it doesn't have the subtitles that I like, you know? I don't know why I am swimming across the bottom of the ocean. We don't need to swim down deep. We could just swim at the surface. And isn't it faster to swim at the surface? Is it or isn't it? It might be. have a timer on stream. You start stream starting, and you have your phone on stream times. You do something clip worthy. You just screenshot with your phone. Dude, that's pretty good. See, I've got one set up because we've got the stream deck. So Peep got me that for my birthday, I think, a couple years ago, birthday or Christmas. And I've set it up where I can add markers on Twitch, and it will actually mark the locations in the video. So it does the same thing. I just have to remember to hit the button, and I never hit the freaking button. Uh-oh. Connection disconnect. But there's also times where it's like something I don't even know. I don't even think in the moment that it's a good clip or worth clipping. And then I'll go back and find it later when I'm watching through and be like, dang, that was actually kind of funny. Or that was very pertinent to some other discussion, some callback to something else, and I'll clip it out. You don't do Twitch. I'm curious to know, is there a reason why you do one over the other? And yeah, that is definitely what mods are for. I'm still learning the YouTube side of things, and TikTok is a whole other. I got ticked off at TikTok, so I just don't use that anymore. In fact, you're saying sweet spot is salary but eligible for overtime. That would be perfect. I think I missed that earlier. There was, sorry. I would like to be there, but can't be there. I at least do get comp time though. So if I work over 44 hours in a week, then I can put that towards comp time, and then I can bank that as kind of like a PTO later, which is kind of cool. But that also means I have to work the overtime. Yeah, Bex, the marker thing is something that Munch showed me. I didn't know that was a thing until he showed me how to do it. If you want people to find you, you can only find you on YouTube exclusively. There you go. Okay. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. You taking him to the convo? Dude, you ain't taking him to the convo. Sorry. I didn't catch that there was a new chat that popped up, because it's kind of I have to see that the text is different overall just out of my periphery, and the last few lines from Bex's were all like, the way they showed up in chat, they all were like similar in length, so they all looked almost identical. I didn't realize that there was new chats there. So that is 100% on me. All right, we've got the thing. We can take it back to the what's her face. We're gonna need to change out a battery. We'll do that on the way. It's nighttime. Of course, it's nighttime. It gets so much better when I get that out. Yeah. Hey, do your work thing. We're gonna go back and do this thing. Actually, so should we build another Seamoth, or should we try to get back down to Suzanne? Can we make it to Suzanne from where we are? No, I don't think we can, because it's all the way down to Cove Tree. All the way down to Cove Tree. All right, we're just gonna go. We're gonna build another one. Here's what we're gonna do. Like, how hard would it be? What do we need to build another one? Because all we're doing now is scooting around up here at the surface. Titanium, lead, lubricant, glass, and a power cell. I think we can get that stuff pretty easily to just make a little Seamoth to putt around in. I think we should do that right quick. We can also make a couple of batteries while we're at it. What do we have in here that we should put away? We should put this stuff in here. So we got those, and they got the kyanites. And then if we take this out, that should give us what we need for the power cell, right? No. No, it doesn't. 2 batteries. We need 2 batteries. You know what? We could just take out one of these about to be dead batteries. Or we could use it until it's about to be dead. And then what do we need to... hold on. Don't we need these? Now what else do you need to make a battery? Copper. Copper, we need copper. Okay, so... hold on, that's not what I meant to do. Let's come over here. So we have a couple of copper. So that should give us the battery that we need. Then we'll make another battery. And then before we make a power cell, we're gonna go diving. Alright, we already have a titanium ingot. Okay. And we already have glass. So what else do we need? We already have lead. We have our water. Okay, hold on. So do we have it in here? Can I see it, or do I have to go back up to see it? Alright, we need 1 more glass and some lubricant. And we don't have lubricant in here? Are you telling me we don't have a lubricant in here? We got lubricant in here. And a battery, extra battery. Nice. Okay. So, hold on, we should put the good batteries away. For now. And then we will go get, what do we say, 1 more glass? So we gotta go find quartz. Quartz is gonna be down here. There should be some down here anyways. Well, that's simple enough. Something that I feel like it took us forever to get early in the game. Now we just kind of had the stuff laying around for, which is kind of funny. Excuse me? Quartz, where are you? Quartz? And then 1 more quartz? 1 more, 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. Somewhere. Quartz. Just what we needed. Okay, so that should be everything. And this battery's almost dead, so we can take this battery out, exchange it for another one, and then we can make what we need. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna get 1 battery out. We're going to change the battery. We're going to make our glass. And make our power cell. And that should be everything. That's everything. We got it all. So now we can get out and scoot. All right, off to sleep. Have a good night. Hope stream goes well. Thank you, Bax. I might save building the rocket for Friday before we go into the next one. Krabby Crafters, welcome in. How's it going? How are you this evening? All right. I guess the question is, should we name this sea moth? This is like a sacrificial sea moth, right? But yeah, Bax, get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, let's we'll dock it for a second. Sea butterfly. There you go. Flutter by, butterfly. Should we name it the sea butterfly? All right, you came in here. Do we still have we still have the hatching enzymes? So we can just go on to where we need to go. I don't need to make a depth module or any of that kind of stuff. We should be fine. Krabby, have you played this before? I'm assuming that you have. Should we name it Sea Butterfly? Let's do that. Let's see. Let's do the Sea Butterfly. Oh yeah, look at that. We can make it fun colors too, but right now we're just trying to make it back over to the platform, to go back to see the Sea Emperor. That's the goal. That's what we're after. Not that way. That way. Over this way. We're almost there. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Too bad that we can't really get to our... I guess we could maybe now get closer. All of our stuff's down there. See, there's our other sea moth, Suzanne, 1,300 meters down. And then there's our Cyclops, the lunchbox, 1,200 meters. So that one's more like 900 meters down, but it's 1,300 meters total to get there. This bad boy is literally almost 1,300 meters down. We're gonna have to find a way to get back there. I guess we don't really have to. I just want to. I'd love to have them back, but I don't know that we need to get anything out of them. We've used them for their purpose. It wouldn't have been as bad to get to them if it wasn't for the daggone sea dragon. We were leaving the primary containment facility, and then all of a sudden there's a sea dragon there. Now, I didn't know there was a sea dragon in that area. That sea dragon showed up. I tried to hide, and it got me with a fireball. It's the prawn suit, toast. And then we respawned. Where did we respawn? Oh, back at the base here. Back in our base. All right, are we in the right spot? Going the right way? Island's over here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're almost there. If you come in from this side, so there's not anything that's going to eat you. I don't think. There's the warpers and stuff, but we're about to be done with the warpers because they're not going to attack us anymore after we get the cure, right? Right? Probably a wrong. All right, around here, we're getting close. I can feel it. Is this the one? Is it further down? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. We're gonna go through here. Can you drive the Seamoth through there? I don't want to lose my Seamoth, but I kind of want to find out. Hold on. I know what we can do. Save. Will you go through? Okay. Now do we have an operational Seamoth in the... Dude! That's so cool. I love it. Kill everything you created by using stasis rifle and knife plus prawn suit, grappling plus drill combo plus gas pods. I mean, go for it. Why not? That seems like overkill, to be honest, Because I think stasis rifle and gas pods will probably do most of what you need, right? Oh, scanning. Let me scan you, baby. There you go. It's the baby sea emperors. Is that all we're supposed to do? Do we leave now? Doesn't she just like die? Real car, fill in. You got some time? What's new? We've got this going on. We got the cure in there. Axel, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, are we gonna get some kind of a? Yeah, we do. That's what I thought happened.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land, or a creature so small it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
It's very poetic. Actually, I haven't quite. Technically, with Mama Emperor here dying, we can't like scan or anything. We now only have to build the rocket, I guess. That's all that's left. So her babies are coming out here. We got to go out and find them. Hopefully we don't break anything by having the sea moth. We'll find out. Hopefully I don't like hit any babies on the way out of the thing. It's kind of finishing it. You're right, Axel. It is kind of finishing it. This is probably the closest that we've been in a while to finishing it. All right, so we can touch concentrated enzyme. Now, are we cured? Yeah? Okay, here we go. Optimal health, cure the infection. Okay, so now if we scan, we do our self-scan, we should be normal.
Self-scan complete.
Look at
Vital
that.
signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
We did it! Oceanic, thanks for coming to hang out. Also, would you prefer me to call you Oceanic, Ocean, Star, some other name? Just let me know. All right, we're going in here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going in here. Also, will the warpers leave us alone now? Just curious. Inco, is it something random? Have you ever thought about changing the overlay for the YouTube short stream? I have. I am curious to know. I'm curious to find different ways to do it. Right now, the way that I've got it set up, I'm doing the dual stream. So I've got vertical on Twitch and, well, I've got vertical and horizontal both on Twitch and YouTube. And so in order for me to have a different overlay, I would have to have another instance of OBS open, which I think would just completely tank my performance. So we kind of set it up to be a little bit of the best of both worlds. And now that folks are actually utilizing YouTube, we're gaining some subscribers, we're growing, we can add more things for YouTube to make it more interactive, make it more better. All right. interacting. Star is fine. Whatever is easy. Okay. Then I will call you Star. Or forget and call you Ocean. Okay, we have just turned off the weapon, I think. Nice. Yes, to be cured. Yes, I'm cured. We're good. Everything's set. The weapon is offline. I guess the whole power for the whole dang building is offline now. Yeah, I'm using Atom for the vertical. And so I kind of want to make it where YouTube is the primary and Twitch is the secondary. But I think if I do that, I lose my enhanced broadcast on Twitch. So then again, maybe that's not the best idea because I like having the enhanced broadcast. I like having the vertical format. But it would help with consolidating chats. That way anybody on either the horizontal or the vertical YouTube could be in the same chat. Potentially, possibly. All right, now let's see. Hold on, I'm going to save. And then let's see. Will you mess with me now? We're cured. Yeah, we're cured, so you're not gonna mess with me. Nice. It's cut off by the chat. And see, that was partially intentional. I had set it up with the gameplay at the top and the face at the bottom because I always kind of felt like the more important thing was the gameplay and that I was secondary to it. And I don't know, maybe that's not correct, but that was the way that I always had kind of thought about it, which is why I set it up in that manner. Now we got to go to the Aurora. Before we go to the Aurora, should we go back to the... You can just eat this. Eat this. I think we could just... Let's go around this way to go to the Aurora so we don't have to mess with the Reaper. But we got to go to the Aurora to get into the room to get the... Got to get in the captain's quarters to get the plans for the rocket. And then once we get the plans for the rocket, then we can make that an escape. The Neptune, I think it's called, right? I don't know, but I think so. You're a PlayStation player and not able to play Subnautica 2? Not yet, but you will be able to. Hold on. Show whatever you got there. Could squeeze the gameplay to fit screen. The YouTube chat ends exactly where the video for the game or your face starts. Just an option. No, you could definitely do that, and I think it could probably do that to cover both, because I believe that they set up the Twitch vertical to do the same type of thing with the chat at the bottom. All right. We're going right where we need to go. It just happens to be nighttime. Yeah, I haven't been on many Twitch streams with the vertical setup. Most of the time, I'm watching on my desktop. And most of the time when I'm watching a vertical stream, it's either TikTok or YouTube. It's not on Twitch. All right, we chose the best time to be going this way. Wish Subnautica will let you kill stalkers and sand sharks and harvest the meat from them. Has anybody made a mod for that? All right. Why are we getting closer? Let's just save. Now, where exactly is that Reaper at? It's going to be too close for comfort. We might get caught by a Reaper this time, guys. Alright. Because we need to scoot by. Just barely make it through here. Alright, where you at? There you are. Over here. Alright, now. Everything should be open, and we should be able to just run in. Because we've already cleared all this stuff out, we just gotta get to the captain's quarters. PlayStation players are only able to play when it's fully done. Yeah. I mean, I was just saying it's not gonna never come to PlayStation. It's gonna take a while. And it kind of sucks that that's the case. And I wonder why, I wonder what the reason is for that. I do not know. Can you go this way? No. Wait, I thought you could. Wasn't there, I guess not. Is this the only way in here? There's gotta be another way, right? Because we came out that way. We could just go around to the other way and go up. So I don't have to mess with finding the way through there. Alright, let's just get back up and out. Go around. Hold on. Dare me to go to the back of the Aurora? Axel. I don't want to go back there right now. I'm trying to beat this game. I went to the back not too long ago. I inadvertently went to the back. I was not trying to make my way around to deal with the Reapers. All right, there we go. Really, for some, I don't know why it holds your chat sometimes. Chat name is the eyebrows. Oh, okay, so you really can't see. Dang. Okay, we might have to make some adjustments then. We'll have to fix things up a little bit. Condense it down. And it's because of Sony. They don't do early access. Sony's screwing everything up. I'm going to pay attention while I'm walking here before I fall off of this thing, and then I'll read some more. Catch up on Ko blowing up my chat over there. I see you. Don't get Subnautica 2 immediately. Highly recommend restarting Subnautica, but do the Red Plague mod. Yeah. Don't have to go all the way to the lava zone. Main story is only 500 meters deep. See that? We're not going to admin, right? We're going down here. Going to the captain's quarters. So we gotta go this way. I definitely am going to play that. I think we're going to go to Subnautica 2 and then come back. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Shouldn't have went that way. And then we'll come back and play the Red Plague mod and see what else we want to get into. All right. Biters, leave me alone. Seamoth Bay, this way. No. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. I think. We want to go this way. And then completely new experience and 10 times more scary. I am excited to play it. It is on my list. People have been telling me to play it. There's so many things I want to do in this game. So many challenges, different places to build a base. I'm looking forward to it. And all this stuff that I've wanted to do for a while, it's just, you know, now that folks want to experience it with me, it makes me want to do it even more. So I'm very much excited for it. All right, we're going to go this way. And then we can plug this in. But let me catch up on chat first before we plug it in. Inco says they chose Xbox because PlayStation doesn't really like to have the early access. Yeah. And yeah, you do. You for real blow my chat up. So Subnautica 2, Subnautica Red Plague, Below Zero. Even just look up. Yeah, I know. Gargantuan. The de-extinction mod. There's so many different mods that we could play with. And again, I haven't played Below Zero either. So there's so much that we can get into. And then, yeah, Axel, I'm going to play Below Zero, but I'm not going to play it before I play Subnautica 2, since I don't think it's required to be able to to understand the story. There might be references and callbacks, but it's not like you got to play this to understand what's going on. Whoa! Now it looks like I just peed my pants. Don't know where that came from. Must have been hella carbonated, because I have had that sitting on my desk for a couple of days and I haven't shaken it up. Golly. Yeah, it's a Sony messing everything up for everybody. And you put a cuttlefish egg in your bioreactor? Come on, man. Come on. Very creepy, because the people will probably eat. No, they 100% were. They even tell you that in the lore for the game, Axel. They tell you that the digestive tracts of nearby creatures contain the remains of contain human remains. All right, so we need to get. It's not notes to self. Is it down here? Is it up top? Is it codes and clues? Yeah. Captain's quarters 2679. Okay. 2, 6, 7, 9. Let us in. Knock, knock, knock. Blowing over the chat, more engagement. Definitely. And I very much appreciate you doing it. I very much appreciate all you guys doing it. And the new subscriptions and follows on Twitch, you guys are killing it. And I appreciate you so much. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Average long-range transmission.
Can we get out of here?
Opening last recorded transmissions.
Can we escape?
Distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
There's gonna be one hell of a power source. Yeah, we know. Luckily, we have all manner of stuff here that we could use. Yeah, we're gonna get the blueprint, Axel. Then we're gonna get out of here. I hope. I really should be going to bed. It's 2:20 in the morning. What the heck am I doing? And try your hardest to avoid the Subnautica 2 spoilers. I do not fault you. I have managed to not watch the trailers or anything. I have not seen anything other than the occasional somebody getting hype and excited that it's coming out, when the release dates were, that kind of thing. I have not looked at anything else. Should I have? Probably. Should I have done a react video? Probably. But I just didn't do it. Staying up late because you're sick and you've chosen to watch me? Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Axel. Thank you. I hope that that you're on the mend soon and that you're not like terribly sick, just like a cold or something. That's what I'm hoping. Just that like frustration, and then you'll be well again soon. And Archer, welcome in. I'm going on. I'm getting out of here. We're doing our thing. Moving on. Going back to our Seamoth. Going back to the vehicle. The vehicle bay. Mobile vehicle bay. And then we're going to make what we need. And we're going to escape. I'm hoping I could do that tonight. That's the goal. Is to do that tonight. All right. See if we can evade a Reaper. Get back to base. Not even the trailers, dude. I haven't watched anything. You told me to do the react on the trailer, and I talked about doing it, and then I didn't do it. And I gotta be at work in the morning for a training session that starts at 8:30. So I gotta leave here because it takes me 45 minutes to get to work. So yeah, we're gonna be leaving here at like 7:30. That way I got a few minutes to make a coffee before we get to the training session. So I still have some time to get some rest. Pulling all-nighter, dude. I'm getting too old for them all-nighters, man. It kicked my ass. Already think I sound like Markiplier. I will take that as the highest form of compliment. Thank you very much. I don't know that I have the same pizzazz of a Markiplier, but I'll take the compliment nonetheless. All right, we're gonna make our way back to base, check out the mobile vehicle bay, see what we need to make this thing. Hopefully we have enough stuff here or nearby. If we don't, this is where I might have to throw up my hands and say, not today, Satan. go to bed. Done it. You work outside. It's rough, dude. I know. I've done the all-nighter streams. There was one night, there was a larger creator that got with me on Twitch. We were playing Labyrinthine, and let's just charge this. And I stayed up until, I didn't stay up all night. I stayed up until 5 in the morning and had to get up at 7 the next morning. So effectively an all-nighter. Just kind of took a nap before I went out. And that next day was kind of hard, kind of difficult. All right, what do we need? All right, titanium ingot, computer chip, lead. We can get this. We can do this. Every content creator sounds weird when they first start out in the first 2 years. Yeah, I mean, if you go back and listen to my stuff from when I started, almost 4 years ago now, 3 years and some change, I sound completely different. My voice has gotten deeper over time.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, that's just a platform. I know, we got to make that, and then we got 3 other pieces. Question is, how hard is it going to be to get the stuff? I don't know. What? That my voice is getting deeper? Yeah. If we go back and find one, you'll hear it. I don't know if I've learned how to speak better, or if my voice has just gotten deeper. I don't know. Wait, what do you have on me? We need to go get something to eat and drink. But we also put this ship inside. On the secret in the Aurora? I missed something. Did you see a secret behind the Aurora? Ah, yeah, there is secret loot behind the Aurora. There's also a Reaper back there that wants to reap me, and I really don't want to get reaped. I want to survive. All right, we're gonna get some. Actually, let's go back here and get some food. Then we'll go do these couple of things. Tomorrow's gonna be so hard, but it's worth it. We're gonna eat some more potatoes. All right, taters.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, now drink some water. 4 years? No, so I didn't start streaming on YouTube until maybe later last year. I tried it a little bit, maybe a year and a half ago, and it just didn't take off, and I didn't like the way it looked, and I got frustrated with trying to set up the 2 streams, and I just said, you know what, to heck with it, and I just stopped. I should have kept going. And same thing with like the clips and stuff. I really didn't get into making the clips until like it was kind of my New Year's resolution this year, was to really push and get it done. We're about to hit 500 on Twitch, and I took a year off, so that really killed my momentum. We were doing really good earlier on. We were doing like daytime streams, the lunch break streams. We were averaging the double-digit viewers and growing pretty quick. Did like co-working streams, and then we just we changed jobs and things had to be put on hiatus, and it totally killed the momentum. And then we went back to now it's like it could be 2 people, it could be 20. I have no idea. It's so sporadic because I can't be as regular as I'd like to be with the schedule, you know? So, oh, more salvage. I'll take that. You leave it alone, doggo. No. I do not. Twitch is, I am still just a baby. But I've made connections with so many people. So we do tend to get a lot of raids. Folks will come and hang out. And this is generally kind of a landing pad for people, my stream on Twitch. So the folks will raid and they'll kind of use that for like the bedtime. So folks will come, hang out, listen to stream, listen to me talk, and fall asleep. Unless I'm playing something that is like true horror, jump scare, you can't find peace type game, and then they don't go to sleep. Or they don't listen to go to sleep at least. Okay, we're getting closer. Do we have enough now? Maybe one more. Maybe one more. If we could find it. We might find it on the way back. And then... what about the Cyclops? I've got a Cyclops. I just got it way down low. Sorry, Axel, I missed that one. I think the Cyclops is boring and useless. I mean, it was really handy when we were going down into the lava zone. It was nice to have. All right, now let's go back. Put this away. Grab some more lead. We'll go back and farm that. Then we can at least have the base platform. Let's see. Hold the phone this way. And it took hell of time to make a rocket. Dude, it's going to take so much time. So I think we just make the pad and then we call it and stop there. And then we can always come back and finish this after we play Subnautica 2. Or we could just play this more and then do Subnautica 2 next week. Or maybe even just start it after finishing this. Bulbo tree is way better. I really enjoyed using the marble melons. I'm sold on those now, but all my marble melons are in my Cyclops at the bottom of the sea. So I don't have them right now. You did that the other day and you forgot family group. Wait, what? What did you do the other day? I got lost. I missed something. Or fell asleep. Coming in and hanging out in chat. Because people do that all the time. It does not offend me at all. Alright, we need to have... we're going to put titanium away for now. And then we need lead. Gotta get the lead out. We don't have any of it in here. No, none of it. So we gotta go find lead. Actually, what we're gonna do is go ping it. So for lead, which one do we need? For lead, we need the sandstone, right? Oh, sandstone, I'm coming for you. Need the Cyclops to make... wait. You need the Cyclops to make the rocket? What? Do I? Do I? That means I gotta dive back to the bottom of the ocean and get my Cyclops back. Alright. We're gonna get everything except for lead. Y'all watch and see. Okay, there's lead. Good. Good. Okay. Alright, this way. Let's go get these over here. The shield generator. Tag on it. We might need this. We might need copper too. Where is this at? Oh, is there like a tunnel down here? A cave? There's a cave for sure. He like didn't come out until I left him though. He was like, "Are you coming to me? Are you coming to me?" And he came at me. Come at me, bro. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. All right. A little bit more. These are so spread out, man. I should have went to the other ones. Good Lord. All right, over here. I'll take this guy. Get some copper. What the? No. Oh my gosh, really? All right, fine. I can't. Well, I can believe that, but that just sucks. That just sucks. Okay, more lead, good. Please just give me one more lead. All right, silver. Gold. All right. More lead, okay. That should give us what we need. So let's go back. I think we can now. Do we have enough stuff to make the computer chip? What do we even need to make the computer chip anymore? I don't recall.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We're going to go in the base and then we're going to look. I have a feeling we had to have table coral for something, but I don't remember.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so computer chip, we needed 2 table coral and a copper wire. So we got copper wire, but now we need table coral. Yep. And we did need a computer chip now, didn't we? Okay, back inside. Make the computer chip, then make the platform, and then force ourselves to chill out. And imagine the architects were alive. Talking about like the precursor folks for the games, the ones that made all the ancient alien technology. That would be insane. That also kind of makes you think of Mass Effect with the Reapers in there, the precursor civilizations. Again, another game franchise that I love. Okay. Yeah, if that lands on me, would that hurt? I bet it would hurt. I should save. I'm going to save right there. And I want to see just what it's going to take to make the rest of these things. And then we're going to go probably chill out. All right, the Neptune Gantry, plasteel. That's easy enough to do. We probably could get that, no problem. But this is where we're going to call it, because it's 2:30 in the morning. It is 2:40 in the morning, and I got to get up and do some stuff tomorrow. Plus, I was hoping I could like maybe make some clips at some point. It's going to be a long day. And we have kindergarten graduation tomorrow. So anyways, save again. Let this chill for a second. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. I don't know if we're going to bother with raiding out anywhere. I think we're just going to call the stream and say, thanks for chilling, you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with me as late as we're hanging out. And I appreciate all the subs. I appreciate the follows. Thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for all the comments. Coming at the end. Yeah, Z, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to just wind down and just say peace. Like it's yeah. There's no way we're going to build the rocket in this game, so we're just going to say we'll build the rocket either Friday before we move it to Subnautica 2, or we'll just come back and build the rocket later and do Subnautica 2 on Friday. I don't know. We're one of the two. So, but for now, we're going to wrap up because I got a meeting in the morning and I got to get the kids ready for school. And that all happens starting in about 4.5 hours. So I got to get some rest. Anyways, plus scan a ghost. It's a ghost Leviathan. I definitely need to scan one of those too. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot going on. Yes. Get out of here. Yes, I will be on again tomorrow with Rose playing As Dusk Falls. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So until next time, peace.